Yeah, so I was just gonna let this go, but then I remembered that the distortions will actually change on the new day. Which means if there's anything else I want, I need to kind of hurry up and go get it. So we'll do that really quick and see if there's anything else. There is that Greavard and the Toxel. There's a Nickit too. I would be okay missing Nickit, I will say that. But yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and hop right... Oh, God. Is that... Okay, maybe I don't know how to get over there so quickly. We'll go to this one, though, and at least get the Greavard. Shouldn't be too bad. Toxel also has 2 types. I don't know if that'll factor into it. But, yeah, Toxel does have 2 types, so... If I need to go get it... Then... There's maybe the chance that it appears in both Electric and Poison. I don't know if it'll appear in just Poison, or just Electric, whatever it was in. I think just Electric. Pumpkaboos, let's see here. Sparkling items, Pokeballs, catch Pokemon... Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Silly me, I forgot. But I can go ahead and get Greavard real quick. Alright, that was fun. How about them, fucking shards, though? I do gotta say, this style of theming for, like, for an area, I do where... Where's Dragonite? What the hell was that? Yeah, the style of musical theming for an area, I really do enjoy. It reminds me of a few things. Like I was saying Area Zero last time. A little bit World That Never Was. From Kingdom Hearts, stuff like that. Where does my Dragonite keep going, dude? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Pathing is great. Love it. Uh-huh. Boy, that pathing, huh? Let me tell ya. Well, I will say, this DLC does definitely, do one of the things I was talking about at the end of the, when I was doing the review, quote unquote, of the game before, in that it does make you catch a lot of Pokemon. How? How is the pathing so bad? Dude, where are you going? Yeah, it's nice that it does bring back the whole catching Pokemon aspect. Because that was sorely lacking from the game after you finish the Pokédex. Excuse me. I am definitely ill-equipped to be doing this right now, as far as box space goes. Oh man, excuse me. I just ate before I started streaming. So dude, I am glad I didn't catch the Pokemon and try and get all these because I am having a go at even getting the 20 items. Genuinely. Let's bounce. Let's get out of here. We got the Greavard. That's cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, geez. I really should have finished going through my boxes, huh? Okay, that's fine. We do still have some space, so it's okay. Not much time. Is there anything else I need to grab? Nick it, and I might be able to swing. No, I won't. I won't be able to swing this. So we will end up with new spawns, it looks like. So you know what? While you have a second, shiny pumpkin check. Oh my god! I thought that was one. I thought that was one right there. I was not ready for that. Should have gone anywhere else because Pumpkaboo do not retain... they don't stay in memory very well. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, so we've got new spawns, it looks like. Well, aside from the side mission, that side mission remained there. So did, the Crabominable one. That's horrible. Mime Jr. Capsicid, that's neat. These battle zones are back. There's Rookity. I guess ultimately, what I should do is just go make a good donut, huh? As neat as it would be to just go and, you know, catch some Pokemon, it makes more sense to make a good donut and try and beat, Tatsugiri, huh? Would have been a good point for Raichu X, however... you know, we can still use some physical attackers, like, Staraptor's Outrage will still be good to hit. I got a good amount of these citrus berries, and these are a good level boost. But these orange berries give a higher level boost. Why is that? I guess because they give a little bit less time. Okay, so what if I use normal orange berries now with this? I don't know what the flavor score does. I think the flavor score is buffs. Which I don't really need. Nah, should I just go hard? I mean... Yeah, these only increase the level by 1. I might... I'm looking more at time when I'm making these than the level boost, but honestly, the level boost is more important. Oh, you can actually see. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the type-resistant berries are some of the best ones. Which sucks that I haven't gotten that many of them, all things considered. I gotta see how these stats work. Anyway, we'll throw in an Akaberry to keep things good. Okay, that should be perfectly fine. I will still be under-leveled comparative to Tatsugiri, but I don't need to be at its level. I already know that Tatsugiri, it doesn't have much HP. Like, its HP pool is pretty weak. Which makes this a lot more doable. I thought that was shiny. It makes this a lot more doable. Because that means I can attack its weaker defense, and it'll hurt a lot more. And I already know that its weaker defense is physical defense. So I can build up with, like, Golisopod. I think building meter with Golisopod might be the move. That's not as much time as I thought I was gonna get. Like, at all, actually. Well, we'll give it a try. Maybe that means I should build with Staraptor instead. No, I should build with Golisopod, but I need a different move. I want to build fast, too. How the hell does Golisopod get rollout? I mean, I guess I can see it, but like it rolls up into like a roly-poly kind of thing. I can go for Pin Missile instead of Liquidation here. That might be good for damage. Because I need to not only build for meter, but I also need to damage this thing too. And then I can swap liquidation back on later. Peters, how you doing, by the way? Man, that makes me want sushi, dude. I wish sushi weren't so expensive in a landlocked state. Because that sounds absolutely delightful. That really sucks. Okay, so now we see how well this turns out. So hit him with an outrage. Okay, that was good. That was big. We freeze that. Hit him with a brave bird. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, this thing is getting nuked. Those brave birds are hitting so strong. Shit. I wanted to withdraw Staraptor there. I've already used half of my time, but things are okay. I can rebuild meter. Golisopod thankfully tanks this thing. We are chilling on time. Nice iframes. Alright. Let's see how this Dazzling Gleam does. Not bad. I actually forgot to nasty plot. Misplays were made. Oh my god, misplays were made. Those T-bolts were huge, actually. Those T-bolts were insanely important. Orange-colored balls are not a very common thing. I mean, they are in they aren't. Because you got Pokeball, Repeat Ball, even though they're red, they match orange close enough. You have those two and you have Fastball, and that's like really about it. And those aren't exactly orange. You know what I mean? Tetsugiranite! That looks cool. I don't know why it's green, but that is neat looking. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start coming through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Repa, Tomato, Akaberry, okay. So, since these are the highest level base berries you're able to use, does that mean these are going to be the highest hyper berries you can use? That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Better than excellent. Red? Yeah, of course it had to be red. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Listen, remember Corbeau and Felipe's theory about Hyperspace Lumiose? Right, how Hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. Yeah, what ridiculous chaos could a dream world produce? It's actually interesting. I've been thinking about the dream world and stuff like that the past couple of months for some reason. I don't know why. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. That's a pog. What's up? I just realized, maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. If one more female character comes into this fucking party, I'm gonna have to recruit someone that has, you know, a different voice to help me out with these, because this is getting ridiculous. I can only go so many pitches. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny. Hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say. Dude, Karina's design is so fucking stupid. I know some people thought it was awesome when they revealed her a couple weeks ago or whatever. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like... I feel... I can't help but feel like the era of thoughtful, simplistic, but nuanced design is behind us. Like, everything is over the top these days. And things either go way too into simplistic territory or way too, like, over the top. There's not really a middle ground, and it bugs the hell out of me. I mean, like, I called it Van Darkholm attire last stream, but Karina's fucking mega chains, like, it's a cool idea, but I mean, it's kind of leaning into Nomura territory in a bad way. And I mean, to say nothing, Tetsuya Nomura's designs always knock it out of the park. This is just fucking dumb looking. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me, I guess, since I've beat her ass like 30 times? I can buy that. You sure battle well in Hyperspace Lumios. Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? I was wondering if they would touch on this at all. Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We'd better go check on him up in room 203. Damn. Dude, this rolled timid with basically a fourth... Dude, this is actually a really good Tatsugiri. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Karina is really trying to channel the more insane vibes that a lot of Mega Evolutions end up having. I mean, I guess. Like, the hair ribbons, I kind of... They look stupid because that is... that is, through real world physics, not how those work. But, I mean, it's cool that they make the Mega symbol and stuff like that, but... I mean, everything else just looks so bland. It looks like... I mean, like, everything is gray to begin with. There's, like, slight tones of color here and there. And the fucking belts are just, like... I mean, it's cool these are the actual Megastones. Like, you can tell by the coloring, these are... Whoa. These are all, like, the real Megastones, at least that we know so far. And it just... The gradient looks weird. The chains look dumb. Everything else is, like, gray and just... None of this works, I feel like. None of this design works other than symbolism of Mega Evolution. Which, I mean, I guess if that's all you want your character to look like, cool. You nailed that. But man, and then, like, her hair still, too. Her hair is all over the fucking place. I mean, I just... I do not like her look very much. It was kind of passable when she was a gym leader, because at least, you know, the clothing matched, and it was extreme sports because, you know, she was a rollerblader and all that. So, like, I understood that for the most part, even if it did look a little bit goofy with the hair coming out of the helmet. This just looks chaotic. This is just chaotic evil dressing, truly. I haven't, actually. From what I've seen, the protagonists kind of keep to their looks, though, don't they? Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. Are we sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Maween. Where could it have gone? Is he looking for the Canary plush? Naveen? Lita? And you two, what are you doing here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. What the hell was that? So I'm right next to some carports. My apartment is. Specifically right where I'm at. My patio door is like right next to the carports. And this motherfucker just like slammed his car door or trunk so hard. I think it picked up on the mic. It sounds like you're forgetting something? I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? I like how Naveen has a traveler's bag too. You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush! I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. You guys see the Gulpin? Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? I don't know why I got super Valley Girl for that one, but that's how Lita's going now, I guess. Excuse you? My Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a Canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me. You ate it! Aw, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back. Okay, here, let's take a look at Emerald really quick. I misspelled emerald. What the fuck? That's him in the Oras arc? Oh, he looks horrible. Oh, that looks terrible. What does he look like in RSE? He looks better in the actual Emerald arc. Good God, he looks horrible in Oras. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Damn, he can make sushi? Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Linksoid, let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Can I explore Maween's room? Nope, guess not. Yes! Yes, you should, you dumbass! Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Yellow's revamped design. I only know, like, Yellow's base design. And she doesn't look that bad, so, I mean... I don't know how they screwed up that dude so bad. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbeau? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? That glare. It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well... I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation is still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose. Possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. And we're back to the Ultra Balls. Thanks. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all of your hard work, we can now detect higher levels hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Alright, let's see what's around. So, that is a Shroodle, I'm pretty sure. Shroodle. But, I'm so sorry. Florges? I guess that would be our first fully evolved Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Side mission detected here. And here. Boongus, hey, that's cool. What was that? Quillfish. Cool. I wonder if I can find Hisuian Quillfish. Probably not in here, considering that Hisuian Quillfish isn't water type, but... I guess we can go ahead and catch some Pokemon first. Oh god. That sounds horrible. I thought there was a ladder over here. Oh, it's right here. Fucking duh. I see. So these do translate to a calorie a second. But when I'm doing the mega battles, I think they're reduced by half. I would like to go back in the VOD and see what they measured at. But it's probably that during the Mega Evolution battles, they're cut in half. The hell was that? Acid spray? I've got a bit of time, so... Shit. Acid spray having an AoE is pretty cool. Yeah, they lived in water, but they're not water type. So by proxy, I expect them to not, be in the water type area, you know what I mean? By the same token, Hisuian Sneasel lived in Alabaster Icelands, but it was not an ice type. I need 2 more Pokeballs. There's one. It seems so far that pathing in the more circular areas seems to get messed up more. I'm not sure how true that is. It's not here. Okay, that was easy. You fucking... Oh my god. That's obnoxious. There's still a Strudel. That Toxic from Poison Fang is actually really obnoxious. Oop, not yet. Oh, that's fair. Awesome. Love that. perfect. Why do you have to hold it? Why can't you just press it? You know? Wow, that's our first Hyperspace Alpha, I think. Oh, no, it's not. We found Fletchling before. Catch Alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon. You want to try that again, bub? Okay, You fucking what? Dude, T-Bolt came back so fast. That luckily caught. Weird that that's not a good chance to catch. Should also be using dive balls anyway. I don't have much time. Dude, these areas suck. These areas in particular do not work very well. I'm wondering if there's like a weird amount of like ghost data from other layouts that might be interfering. I don't know, that's kind of just hearsay. I am not basing that off anything. I need another Pokeball, and I need 2 more catches. And Pokemon are not exactly respawning. Well... Wow. Ain't that a bitch. Really? Yeah, I don't know what the story is with the levels. Like, those just don't quite track. And I mean, like, my Dragonite isn't exactly max attack. Max attack Dragonite should be 403, I believe. But like, it's a fucking clauncher. Whoa, cool. Okay, so this should be a small area. Ooh, Staraptor didn't like that very much. Little monkey fella. Yeah, I mean, that's a Pansage. Let's keep it a buck, alright? Like, Pansage, it doesn't matter where you're going. That thing is not getting that much defense at level 100 and, what, 10, was it? Where does this take me? Fascinating. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's Item Cache City. Plenty of finds. And then also Bellsprout. What was that? Was that another Bellsprout? No, that was just an item. Considering that this place functions, I'll take the rest of the time to try and get some more Mega Shards. Or not. Let's just get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ, 20-second cooldown? For a while. That was so expensive, dude. What the hell? Whoa, what? A barrage? Okay, I gotta try out Seed Bomb. And I guess Pansage is the right Pokemon for the job. Dude, what the fuck? Seed Bomb is a multi-hit move, and strangely enough, it works pretty similar to how Ivysaur uses it in PM. That is weird. And probably not very good. Well, I guess we can do some of these side missions. We haven't done one of these yet, so let's give it a try. It's really interesting to me how this game is reimagining a lot of moves. It's kind of taking a PMD style approach. And I find that rather neat. I had a feeling it was going to be over there. I mean, it just makes sense. Oh no. We're going to be underleveled for this by a decent amount. But let's see what this is like. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, huh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Defeat trainers. Ton of points for that. Land super effective hits. Who even... Why is it Magikarp? Either way, Raichu will be perfect for this. Nice, nice camera angle there. Thank you. So these are type themed. I mean, I saw it when I was going into this, but it really is just like a gym almost, in a weird sense. Nothing happens and we just move on. It won't really matter if I get first striked or not, so... Mudkip! I don't have anything for you. We're also level 130, my word. Oh, Mudkip isn't part ground type. Oh well, whatever. That actually kind of sucks. That blows. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, thank God. I was just about to say, I don't know if it's gonna render if it's over there from this far away. Alright, well the battle zones aren't too bad. Get me out of here. They are definitely the way to go to expedite the research, though, it looks like. I didn't see how many I needed. Well, let's go tackle this one. Might as well. I still need 10,000? Academy Etoile? Where the hell is that? And there's nothing to do in here. I mean, you could have given me items or something, you know? Huh. I'm just realizing the, implications of this side quest. Fascinating. Oh, Academy Etoile is the school that I complained you couldn't do anything in. I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Étoile today? A letter for the director. Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. What does that word mean? Only questioning it now. Racine is the fifth most popular city in Wisconsin. It is also a game on Steam. Racine is an auto-battler strategy roguelike. That sounds kind of cool. I didn't mean to find a game when I was looking for the definition of a word. Looks kind of cool, actually. It has a demo. Racine, French for root, refers to the French word for root. What? I fucking hate the Google AI thing. Why does it always come up at the beginning? Well, that's neat. Root construction? I mean, that makes sense if you're building something, especially like a building. It's not moving. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I had to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago, asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard about a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps that ring, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. Ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Linksword instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, Linksword, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving his debt unpaid. Well, featuring a carryover, there's a side quest in here. Well, fuck you, old lady. That's fucked up. What the fuck? Oh look, now Linksword's here too. What are you doing, Barch? this doesn't even make sense, given what I just saw. What are you doing barging in on our precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. Wait a moment. I've got something I want to tell you, Canary. Linksword gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get the chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, leaders of Dynamo. Well, I guess Terragon gets 2 battles. Sure, I'm down if Linksword is. With Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know I can, no, will win. His greed. Yeah. Alright, well, Staraptor isn't exactly a great... Oh my god! Well... I mean, at least Galissapod is showing his stuff. Is there even a point to this? Like, I'm not gonna win. Yeah, that's a quick GG. That is a real quick one. And Dragonite got burned. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's real funny. How do these guys get in if... You know what, never mind. Well, anyway, that stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty, too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Let's get this Pokemon battle going! You know what? Fuck it. Why did I use Brave Bird? What a fucking stupid... Well, that was fun. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, huh? Ha! Ain't that typical. But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, huh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battles, just my small way of showing my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Link Sword. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness! You found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Link Sword. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Whoa! Okay. I didn't know it was like that. I was gonna get a donut so I could do this mission, but I still don't have like an ice resist. Like at all. In fact, I have all the opposite. Golisopod is my best one, and it's not exactly gonna hit those Crabominable for anything effective. I could try Mega Chandelure. It gets pretty bulky. Okay. We'll use a couple of these, but I mean, I hate to rely on these because they're going to be a pain to get. We'll use that, I guess. Let's try to tackle this one. I'm gonna have to try this one pretty hard, too. So let's go in with a full Mega Meter. This is kind of obnoxious. You know, I really didn't want to take any damage, but whatever. I'm just glad Magikarp gets Hydro Pump again. Okay, so I've really only got one good shot at this. That's a lot of time. But more importantly is the level boost. It's cool being on the frozen river, too. That is a cool looking Mega. Fucking A! Dude, get bent! What do you mean you froze me? Damn, they still took Chandelure out. Crabominite. That's tough, dude. Well, I do need another physical attacker. I don't know if Crabominable will be the one, but could be an option. I don't know if I really want it to be, because first off, Ice defensively is terrible. Second, I already have a fighting Pokemon in Staraptor when it Mega Evolves. I don't want to do some of these 3-star quests until I can get a better supply of the Hyper Berries. But I suppose that means I should start doing some more of the random, more errant wild Pokemon zones. With that, though, I didn't mean that, but that worked too. Let's go ahead and take a look at Mega Crabominable. So if you don't know, Crabominable is horribly slow with a ton of attack and not much else. On Mega, this thing hilariously actually drops in speed, which is good, because it's already so slow that reducing its speed isn't going to do a thing. It gets a lot bulkier. Wow. Actually, yeah, Mega Crabominable is just a Mega Pokemon done right. They not only gave it the extra 100 points for being a Mega, but they also dropped its already negligible speed and reallocated points to being way better. It gets an extra, what is this? 25 attack. A whopping, what is that, 45 in defense? And then another 40 special defense. They don't do anything to its special attack. They just did it right. Of every Pokemon they actually did the Mega for correctly, it was Crabominable. Huh. Although I totally could have seen it getting really fast because its ice, or its feet get those, like, icicles on it. But no, they actually just made it super bulky. Wow. Wow. Also, it stayed ice and fighting, which is an awful defensive typing, but that is really good offensively. Oh, you son of a... Saved. Nope, didn't save it. Yeah, color me surprised. I don't know what to say. Just, wow. Why couldn't they have done that to every other Pokemon that needed a Mega? Like, genuinely. I don't even know what to say other than, like, I'm dumbfounded. So many other Pokemon needed good Megas with good changes, and most of them just got the short end of the stick. Holy shit, we're fighting man. That was close. Oh, it did still get reflect up. Is that an Alpha Aron? What the fuck? Terrible swap, by the way. Nice job, me. Wow, that's cool. They use alphas now. That's a big-ass Beldum. Oh. Moo Moo Milk, that's an interesting pickup. Dude, I don't have enough time. I didn't really use a good donut for this. Oh god, Galissapod's stuck. Also, I should have just tried to Mega Evolve Staraptor. I think that would have been the move. That's fine. Hit him with the Star Platinum. There is no way I have enough time to defeat 2 more trainers. I don't think I'm even going to try. What I will do, though, is I'll go ahead and collect some items. Dude, Hoopa's burning more energy than Michael Phelps. Jesus Christ. Okay, we still don't have that much going on. This is level 3 one. I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like, but I think we'll be okay. The higher levels, the less time I'm getting out of these calories, actually, too. That's what it really is. It's not the fact that I was going against a Mega or whatever. It's the fact that the higher levels just use more calories for less time. Catch Starly? A whole colony of Halucha, that's pretty cool. Go, Dragonite! Okay. Well. Okay, so I still need a couple thousand points. Also, there's a lot more quests. Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? I guess we'll go do this and try and at least get the meter filled. And then it's gonna be Side Quest City. Side Quest Metropolis. This is beyond city. I'm a little surprised I haven't found a shiny on stream yet. I'm still just shocked about Crabominable. Like, seriously, what the fuck? They did him right and almost nobody else. Alright, not much time. Catch Goomy. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch an Alpha. That means these guys are useless. I don't see anything over here. There's an item ball. Dragonite threaded the needle. We go up, Eddie. Good time bagging. There's Goomies. Oh, crap. Come on, I don't have much time. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're cleared. I don't know if those Mega Crystals counted. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Ooh, at Richisime? As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Richisime. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Link Sword. But please do take the utmost care dealing with Mr. Synth. I leave it to you. Best of luck. Alright, there is a disastrous amount of side quests to do. So, we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. Luckily, I know exactly how to get into there, so we'll do that first. Those megas did count too. Oh. 325? Okay. Oh yeah, something I noticed is that this guy's Metang evolved into, Metagross. Also, he said those Beldum evolved into a Metagross. Which I find neat, because some people don't know that 2 Beldum make up a Metang, and 2 Metang make up a Metagross. Which is why I call Metagross a Wii U. Hello, I'm a tip board. Or I might as well be. My name is Avis, and I'm here to keep people informed. All I care about is thinking up helpful new trainer tips that delight the folks of Lumiose. But you can't put up trainer tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. And there's still plenty in this world that I don't know. Stop doing that. You look like you've got plenty of experience. Can you help me workshop some new tips? I didn't hear a shiny sound. We can look around the area later. Question 1! Oh, I hate this guy. Let's see if you know this. If you're going into Hyperspace Lumiose to look for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor power should you go in for your donut? Should you go for it in your donut, excuse me. Good answer! So let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. Sparkling power makes you more likely to run into shiny Pokemon. The more sparkling power, the brighter your chances. That's a new tip I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I've got more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Let me know when you're ready for more grilling. Oh, good God. If a Pokemon's maxed out on hyperspace levels, about what level could it reach overall? I already know it's 200 because I was looking at Cerebi a bunch. Didn't want to, but it was necessity to, you know, check the mega stats. Also, getting to above 200 would be freaking psychotic. What it should have been was 255. Guess you'd better optimize your donut's flavor scores for a healthy level boost. That's 2 new tips I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I need this guy out of my life. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose, what appears? Good answer! Only goes for hyperspace. Yeah. Which of our 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? I mean, I would think the most basic trainer tip, or I guess the one that would be most beneficial to the general public, would be about the Pokeballs. You can't just put up new sideboards willy-nilly here. You've got to apply for a permit at City Hall, then hire a construction company for a signboard. A simple signpost? I'll do the only thing I can do! I'll be the tip board! Or I might as well be anyway. I can inform the people myself. Just until construction gets started on the new official tip board, of course. Okay, you can be stuck here and be your fucking signposts for as much as you want, dude. Have fun. Well, an alpha Dratini is pretty cool. Too bad that thing ain't pink. It is female. Too bad that thing ain't pink. Homeboy's got himself a Wigglytuff. An alpha Wigglytuff. Speaking of Wigglytuff's fur. A Wigglytuff's fur feels sublime. Just one touch and you'll never want to take your hand away. But not mine. This one's fur is gross and stiff and so stinky. Damn. The problem is that my Wigglytuff hates showers like nobody's business. So I've come up with a little plan. I just need to get into a battle against someone who can wash it clean with a bubble beam. Wow, that Wigglytuff's mad. I don't think you can. Do I have anything that could know Bubble Beam? You probably. Oh god. Oh god, I was catching crap and putting it here. There we go. Get my Wigglytuff all sparkly clean with a nice bubble beam or two. Or 200. Oh, it's only level 60. Okay. On the off chance we need to hit it with multiple bubble beams. If only you'd listened earlier, it wouldn't have come to this. Look at you, you're so clean. And that horrible stench, it's all gone now. You'll take regular showers from now on, right? So we don't have to do this again? Damn! It beat his ass! Wigglytuff, why? Was my Wigglytuff letting its fur get gross on purpose? To keep me from clinging so much? Wait! Wigglytuff, wait for me! That was a fun one. Was White Herb in the game before? I don't know if it was. Ridgebacks, that's with a Hex Maniac? Wait, I know you. You're Link Sword, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Do you need any help? What? Sorry, you're right. I do have something you could help with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibacks. I got this Frigibacks from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could help it be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social butterfree myself. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in Wild Zone 10 for me. Okay. I mean, the zone isn't very big, so... What is it? You want Bergmite and Frigibax to be friends? I hear that Bergmite and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. But it looks like this Frigibax and Bergmite are getting along fine. Bergmite and Frigibax are both ice types, so their friendship just might work out. Or, I mean, you know, the trainer could have, I don't know, caught some fucking Pokémon? What the hell was that? Maybe that was just the Bergmite a level down. I hate this area, by the way. This area fucking sucks. What's up? I see. So you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends? We love being outdoors. Torchic starting fires for us is always a big help. You got any useful tricks like that, Frigibax? Well, you're sure eager enough. I bet Frigibax can keep our drinks cool on our outdoor adventures. Sounds like fun. Great, now to wade through the fucking Alpha Swarm. God fucking damn it. Areas 9 and 10 have to be two of the worst areas in this entire game. There. I mean, like, dude, this rooftop is literally nothing but Watchog and Arbok. How horrible. Neither of those Pokemon is even good. Or likable. Contrary to last stream, when, you know, I was saying how Watchog is good for catching Pokemon, it doesn't really apply so much in this game when you get a catch window. You're looking for friends for your brave Frigibax here, huh? Funny how that works. My Zengers could use a Pokemon buddy too. If you're cool with it, I'd love if Frigibax and Zangoose could be friends. So what were the trainers like? They sound interesting, but I don't know. My sister studying abroad in Paldea told me Berg might fight with Frigibax. And the outdoors? Starting fires? That sounds so dangerous! Also, isn't Zangoose that scary Pokemon that's always feuding with the Viper? Sorry, but I think I'm going to give up on looking for friends for Frigibax. Thank you for talking to all those trainers. Something my introverted self could never do. Nice, some extra Aper Balls. Babax. Frigibax, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? But I mean, I'm just no good at socializing. You must be Frigibax's trainer. Want to play with Bergmite? I'm so excited to go camping with Frigibax that I came to invite it myself. Well, what do you know? My Zangoose is looking happy too. Shaw. Shaw! Linksword, what should I do? I know, but being around people is... It's just too much pressure. I can't. Not a problem. In that case, how about we all just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't end up talking much, what matters is that our Pokemon are happy, right? I'll be bragging about Zangoose and tell me some good things about Frigibax. Dude, why does this guy have a fucking creeper hoodie? Alright. That sounds okay. If only socializing were that easy. There's no way that gave me 10 friend balls, right? No. That would have been awesome. Anyway, excuse me for a moment while I do some menuing. The good thing is that these two ball types were exactly what I only had one of. I also wonder if there's additional methods to get more of these now. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, crap. Well, whatever. Alright, not bad. Dude, there's so fucking many. The Rust Syndicate has one. It's kind of an obnoxious one to get. Actually, teleporting to 16 would have been faster, but whatever. I do want to hurry up and find my at least 6th party member, if not 5th. Actual 5th, not just Vivillon, but we'll see what happens. Toxie, don't cry. I gave Toxie, my Toxel here, a Lumio Skelet. When I looked away for a moment, the Galette disappeared. I know my Pokemon. Toxie's the type to take its time savoring any treat. There's no way that whole Galette got gobbled down so quickly. Do you think you could look for Toxie's lost Lumio Skelet? I mean, I don't want to, but... Ah! Did that Pokemon steal your Galette? Kind trainer, please chase after that Pokemon. The naked I don't. Yeah. Oh my god, look at it schmoove. At least I can thankfully run after it instead of just walk. Damn, dude, this thing's slick with it. Well, I'm glad I didn't go into a dark safari, or safari. A dark hyperspace hole. Also, I guess there's an item here I never got. Cool. I will use that Great Ball and catch it. After Staraptor gives it a nice close combat. God, that poor level 15 little fox. Don't be a thief. It is literally in its nature. If you just wanted a treat, I'd have given you one. I would have given you one if you came up and asked nicely. Here's a fresh Lumio Skelet, share it, blah de blah. I get that wild Pokemon might sometimes have to steal food from people in order to survive, but this is Lumiose. We can try for a friendlier way of coexisting with Pokemon. All's well that ends well. Looks like Toxie's got a new friend now, thanks to you. Why do the majority of Galarian Pokemon fucking suck? It's actually naughty. That's really funny. I mean, like, there's a few good Galarian Pokemon, of course. But, like, when I think about it... Like, dude, most of the Pokemon suck. Most of the region sucks. Wow, that's interesting. It is up top, that's annoying. I don't really know better ways you're supposed to get over here other than just taking this. I probably should study this at some point, but fuck it. I don't know. Am I being hyperbolic about Galar? Does it not suck as bad as I think it does? What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. Still going. I unleashed a multi-sentence move. I think they called it a paragraph. That actually makes sense. Now that I think about it, a multi-strike trainer was not in the base game. I never thought of that. That Delibird is Santa, huh? He came early. Then prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. Is that a Safari Ball? No. Yo, I just realized my low tick. That's cool. Oh god. I haven't really gotten to use Cathagragus, so I guess this will be its debut battle. Are you gonna give me loaded dice? No, that wouldn't make sense for this game. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokémon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if... Oh, pardon me. I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM with my apologies. Oh, that's kinda goated. Triple Axle is an Ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius too. Ah, the joy of landing each attack. The thrill of I'm done. Okay, shut up. Well, Triple Axle is an insanely good move in the mainline games. And this game, probably not so much. Where to next? Oh! No, that's not fair! Well. Did anybody see if it saved after I did that quest? Hang on. I have to refresh my YouTube. Let's see. Did it save at all? Okay, it did save after that. I actually, given the proximity, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think that thing will even be there, but... Bonus balls. Oh no, it is right there. Look at that little fucker. Of course, that's the Pokemon I get a good fucking picture of. I'm gonna catch this thing in a repeat ball because this is a repeat. Bitch ass. Well, cool. Random shiny fletchling. Nature guesses, chat? It's timid. With max special attack. Cool. Would you look at this Corvisquire? You see that raggedy silk scarf it's carrying? Seems like it's dear to Corvisquire. My best guess is that Corvisquire came here looking for the owner of that scarf. But the only clue I've got to go on is... the name embroidered on the scarf. Destin. Aka. See? It reacted just now when I said the name Destin. That's gotta mean something. If I could only find out more about this scarf. Do you know anybody who would be knowledgeable about clothes and things? Hello? You have a question about a scarf? I am fairly familiar with different materials and sewing methods, of course, but even I can't just look at a scarf and tell you who it belongs to. I know. Perhaps you could try asking Asami. While she can be rather a handful to deal with, Asami at Boutique Couture is a pro designer. She'll likely recognize something about this scarf. Don't give up, Linksword. I'm sure you'll find the owner. You got to look at someone who has found a lead to pursue. Thought it was this one. Sure. Oh, where? Another stylish Mega Evolution battle, aren't you? Just look at the scarf, lady! You want my evaluation of this scarf because you have such faith in my skills as a designer. Well, the scarf is... It's quite filthy. But I do recognize the material and design. These scarves are given out to new students at a certain school in the city of Winden and Galar. I believe this is the design from 3 years ago. But why do you have this? Searching out the lost owner of a scarf with only an embroidered name to go on. What a stylish adventure, I love it. Have you inquired yet at Academy Etoile? If the owner is now living in Lumios, it's possible they came to study at the Academy. Back to the school. Gee, you know, some roller skates would have made this game a lot more fun. And faster. What the heck? What's with this Corvusquire? Cool shirt. Wait, are you... Rookity? No way! But we met in the Gala region! You came all the way across the sea to find me? I guess I should be doing that. But you were hurt back then, and you were so small. But you still came to find me here in Lumios after I moved. You're the best, Corvusquire. Oi, trainer! You helped Corvusquire find his way here to me, right? Thanks a mil. You think Corvusquire would like to be my partner and all partner in battle with me and all? Hey, do you think I could ask you one more favor while you're here and all? I want to battle together with Corvusquire. Just tell me as soon as you're ready. I can't wait. Alright. Will you battle Corvusquire and me? Okay, partner. Let's test the strength you gain crossing an ocean against this trainer. Nice, nice Corvusquire there. Oh my god. Just to make it fun. Oh hey, I like you a little bit more. Corvusquire, you really are an amazing Pokémon. Corvusquire, we may have lost, but you are the best! Seriously! I'm gonna work hard from now on to be the best trainer for you, too. Gaw. And you, trainer guy! I'm never gonna forget today. That's the best day of my life. Thank you so, so much. Corvusquire, we're never gonna be apart again. I don't know what I expected from a quest with a bird. Oh, this dude again? This is the alpha guy. Yo, remember me? Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast, completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Link Sword, this time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with a team of buds I've built up big old bonds with. Is he just gonna have a bunch of alphas? I'm getting chills. Maybe these are pre-battle jitters. You just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Banal. Witness our big ol' bonds! Bondage Master. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Wow, I actually got hit by that before it landed, and it still got one shot. Don't take too long close combat. That sucks. Worth it. So, funny thing is, I don't actually know if these have max HP. Come on, Bunnelby! Our bond is the biggest and greatest of all! Let's show them! I really hope it's level 100. It's not. And that makes me sad. This is annoying. Alright, so Cofagrigus doesn't have much going on. What a big ol' defeat! You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to do and so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? I was born and raised here in Lumios, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. Sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here and see what the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Yeah, good luck with that, V-neck. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for that. Can the Pokeball Boutique just let me buy these fucking things? Maybe later on. Oh yeah, the Meowth lady. Meow. Meow. Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these three Meowth might just... Well, you'll have to battle us to find out. So what'll it be? Want to have a Pokemon battle with Meow? Oh my god. Meow, talk to Meow when you're ready to battle. I wonder if that means I get to pick one of these. Which means I'll hold off on doing that for a little bit. There's a rumor going around among us couriers. Oh, he said among us. Guys, it's over. He said it. You know the Dormes Bien Cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. What's even weirder is that my courier friends say it only happens under certain conditions. 1, it has to be nighttime. 2, you can only have one Pokemon with you. 3, you have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4, you have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sorta scary. Could you see if the rumor is true? I'm too scared to try it myself. Guess we'll just walk there. Well, it only makes sense to use a ghost type to enter the cemetery, huh? Solitary cemeteries. Actually, that's... fuck. Whatever. Whatever the fuck that jumble of words was. Okay. Solitary... solo cemeteries are sorta scary. Oh, it's just a fucking Greavard. Oh, it's a Houndstone. Oh shit, this is kind of a problem. I was not prepared for, all that. Thanks for investigating the rumor. So there was no moving gravestone, huh? Just a Houndstone and some Greavard. Glad to know that's all there was to it. Wait. Where the heck did the Greavard and Houndstone come from? And to be surrounded by Greavard and Houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sort of scary. Nice. 13-13 and Ominous Wind. Alright, Staraptor, you. Boom. Hey kid! You got a second? Cops again, huh? Hope you've been alright. Sorry again for that business with Gumi on the bench. That's all. I just saw you and thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you. Especially not right now. My hands are full with the Lumiose Museum robbery case. Oh, sorry, it's not a real robbery. It's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we'd do to stop a robbery at the Lumiose Museum if one actually happened. Though, come to think of it, I know you've got skills. I've seen them in action. Maybe you could give me a hand. You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum for me. Well, I am wearing all black. Make be thieve, that's clever. What the fuck? You... Can I just re-challenge them? If it isn't Link Sword again! What fantastic timing. We were actually just talking about you. We were just reminiscing on how much we and our Raichu all owe you. Here I am with the lovely Raichu I evolved from your Pikachu by using a Thunderstone on it. And here I am with a Raichu I received from you in our fortunate trade. You see, we happened to pass one another on the street and stopped to admire each other's Raichu. Once we got to talking, we realized we both have you to thank for them. Then we got so caught up in our excitement that one thing led to another and, well, that's how the ultimate Raichu duo came to be. We never would have found each other if it weren't for you and the magic of the city. Biga. That was neat. That's interesting, though. That little discussion kind of just made me think of the world ends with you. First task is to storm the museum. Just walk on in through the front door. You'll steal an outfit from the ancient Sinnoh exhibit. Officers will try to stop you when they oh my god, please tell me I can wear Volo's gear. Please tell me I get like a copy of it, a facsimile. Nice line. That's my line, right? And scene. Oh no, a thief, we're being robbed. He must be after the ancient Sinnoh ritual outfit on the second floor. Help, help, we're being robbed. Yeah, while I'm at it, can you give me some of those Hisuian Pokeballs? Halt, lawbreaker! You may have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. Duciem? What the fuck is that name? How do you pronounce that? These are actually tough. You telling me these cops have level 80 dog types? Dog types? Dog likes? Alright, we're getting out of here. If I go this way. I missed this pupa hide and seek. The outfit of the Celestials. Damn. That's far enough. Forget the training. I challenge you to a real battle. Don't have a battle in a museum. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Wow, you don't even mega. 2 dark type dogs. One of them can mega and you don't even have that. That's shameful. I was being serious and I still lost. That guy had 2 level 91s, by the way. That's nutty. You stole the ancient Sonoan outfit. The notorious Lynxord is escaping with the priceless ancient Sonoan artifact. Or outfit, whatever it said. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal make it out of Lumios and evade justice. Trust me, bud. I couldn't escape Lumios even if I wanted. This was great practice, but writing a report on how we failed is going to be tough. But the higher-ups will make our training even harder next time. Officer Lissiere, permission to speak? Wouldn't this training have gone a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? Well, we've identified some areas for growth. And isn't that what good training is all about? Looks like our team's got some work to do if we want to protect the city properly. With that, we'll take our leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. Aww. And here I was, hoping I could have had a replica. There's a lot of side quests. And a Cubone. What's up, little guy? Okay. Congratulations! My throat is starting to hurt. Where did you find out about protein? We'll say a friend. Not really. Considering they used to be 10,000, I'll take 5K. What do you think protein tastes like? Well, I mean, I've had various protein bars, powders, drinks. I wouldn't say they're any of these. I mean, probably sweet a little bit because they normally are sweet to offset it somewhat, but... Would you mind? Definitely. Why did I answer that legitimately? A bunch of items. Protein, calciums, HP ups, all solid. Vitamins are goated, so I will always take them. That wasn't even the face I wanted to get. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna guess 9. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. I've got the perfect name for my plan. Also, how the hell did I get 9? Was that for real? I mean, I thought about it critically for a second, but... Sportacular sales with a fun guy! No way Ball Guy shows up in this game. Oh, she wants a fungus. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Bring me a fungus. Fungible goods. He's adorable. I actually really like the nose toys in this game. You can have this one. Glad I caught a few of them. I could stand right here admiring it all day. Sure, everyone who visits will want to buy some balls now. More sales into our... Yeah. A fun little guy. Look at her, she's adorable. Well, that's solid. I'm glad I had some room for those. They are raining down ultras on me. I don't think there's anything else big I can buy here, but that's cool. Okay, next up, I guess we go around the area, or the Wild Area 8. Well, area. I'm on the other side. Oh, well, whatever. Mr. Linksword. I am a Quasartico Inc. employee charged with the city's Wild Zone management. We've been receiving reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. Okay, I've been talking and reading off a storm, so for these side quests, I'm just gonna let them go. What's going on in Wild Zone 8? Well, there's an alpha Camerupt to begin with. Ah, dude, they got gang wars? Oh, maybe not. And then suddenly Groudon. Sad. Yes. Dude! I got gypped, man! I tried to catch them all and I got stuck in hit lag. Now, you know what? I'm catching this again. Hold on, hold on. I'm not getting gypped this time. I'm catching all 5 of those motherfuckers. And then we'll move on. Also, it seems like an easy catch considering a repeat ball caught it with no, bonus. Four out of 5 is pretty good. Fuck you. Yeah, it doesn't seem to autosave when you catch something and then it initiates like a cutscene after. Probably because I don't think Game Freak would know how to handle that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you just load it into a cutscene, I don't... That would probably cause issues. Oh, that's a good TM. Thank you. Anyway, let's take a look at our 4... Where's the last Sandy Guest? They're all impish? How are they all impish? Oh, here it is. What do you mean they're all impish? That's terrible. I mean, it's decent, but also terrible. That has to be set. They'll have differing IVs. That one's pretty good. That one's really good, actually. Actually. Homeboy's got a skizzer. Yeah, hi friend, how you doing? You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? I have this new neighbor, she just moved here from Paldea. And just keeps staring at my scissor. I mean, did you try talking to the lady? Like, genuinely though, did you try talking to her? Oh. What is this stupid ass side quest I just got involved with? You know, funny, I thought about that too. How did I become the broker to this problem? Almost never. How do you prove that? I like how he gets closer every time. Talk is cheap. I mean, I know we're supposed to be like problem solvers and all that. But this isn't. I don't think this is supposed to fall within our jurisdiction. Did they add any link cable stuff to this DLC, or it was still trade only? As far as I'm aware, they didn't. I'm not super deep into the DLC, so I can't really answer that, but I'm gonna, you know, say they probably didn't. Just go out on a limb and say, nah, you're probably, SOL. You wish you could tell them to get a job and walk away, yeah. Can't judge a book. Please give me some apricorn balls for this stupid fucking... Oh god. No, that's not fine. That's not fine at all. Torment? Wait a second. What? Torment? Torment's not even a good move for this game. Does that mean it slows down move cooldown time? That's all I got. Well, anyway, that was a terrible side quest. Okay, this way. Find leaks for strong trainers like you. Plant stock, which sometimes wields as a weapon. Wow, those orange berries look like breasts. Maybe don't do that again, Game Freak. It's just the flat texture and then big orb coming out of it. You go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied only by a single Farfetch that's holding a leak. I don't have a Farfetch'd. Take my Fido for a walk? Look at it, it's adorable. Okay. Yeah, funny enough, the Gen 9 dogs are the only two that I actually somewhat enjoy. I like Greavard and Houndstone, and Fido and Dashbun. There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Oh boy, it's just like my favorite game, Pokemon Go. I mean, it's not really waiting for me. That's kind of cute. Wow, I tried to throw out a Pokemon at that exact moment. That's crazy. I'm surprised this thing has collision. I once again tried to send out a Pokemon as soon as this cutscene started. Well, that was a quest. I'm hungry for some sweetbread now. Dang, that's it? Oh well, that was kind of a cute side quest. Oh, I know this one. A fine Seviper like mine is seldom seen in Lumiosity. Yeah, that sure is a Seviper. That's an Arbok. This is clearly a Seviper. True. Yeah, that one made some rounds because there's kind of a reference to a 4Kids dubbing error with that. Where they did a kind of Who's That Pokemon like segment during Ruby Sapphire. And they said that Arbok evolved into a Viper, I think. What's the significance of that? Let's golden go! Yo, where's my TPP homies at? What happens if you, oh my god, this thing is at level 5? What happens if you transfer this thing out? Or you just never give it back? Or if you have a different Gimme Go or a Golden Go. Can you release it? Oh, this guy again. I hate this shit. The number 413 has significance to Homestuck. I really wish I hadn't said anything. I mean, it can't be about that, right? There's a lot of Paldean Pokemon too. You know, actually, when I was questioning earlier in the game why there were so many references to Galar, I had a lapse in judgment and forgot that these are based off of real-world regions. So it kind of makes sense that, you know, the Pokemon version of France references the Pokemon version of Britain a lot. And also, right now, the same thing with the Pokemon version of Spain. But I mean, could we have some other stuff happen? All things considered, I mean, like... I don't know what to do with this information, neither do I, dude. More Peko? Here's an idea, how about you fucking train the Pokemon? Well, that's a lot better. They're level 70. Oh, they have Hunger Switch. Okay, at least it was a fast one. Guess I should take a look in Quasartico and see if there's any, Actually, wait, before I do. Yeah. Whoa, what did that say? Donuts with a bitter flavor do what? Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. That's fucking hilarious! I never knew that! Hello, Joe. People always think that, but no. Okay. Thankfully, I have 2 out of 3 of those in my party. Or in my original party. Flamethrower and... Well, I guess Chandelure fulfills 2 conditions by itself. Can you ad-lib that? In a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Sandygast has a thought. Why is a Sandygast in a forest? Uh, what? Wow, reference to the Sea Spirit's Den. That's neat. What the hell did I just read? Yeah, you know, I don't like to talk about my accomplishments very much, but it is pretty true that I did Mega Evolve and become you know, the ultimate Pokemon streamer. Takes a lot of effort, you know, to become as powerful a Poketuber as I, but it's all real. I mean, the guy was saying it for himself, you know? Okay. So I've already seen this one. You get to nickname the street. I've got an even better idea. Consider ending it with a word like street, avenue, or road. I've got it. The street shall be known as Jungle Hijinks. Totally doesn't, you know, clash with... Wow, that's a lot of Premier Balls. May you find joy in every stroll down Jungle Hijinks. I do. Thank you very much. Dude, this thing is always an alpha route. Like, it's not set, it just always happens to roll to be an alpha route for me. Cool thing here, by the way, is this is an area you can do bench resets for. Over there, that can be a Halucha or a Fletchling. There's some Flabebe up there. Across the way over here on the opposite side of this building are some Bunnelby, Baneri, and one of the monkeys. Over here is an Eevee. But it can only be here on sunny days, I believe. And then you have the two Ralts, a Weedle. Up here is, I guess that's a different Fletchling, and Abra. And if you do it over here, then there's a chance for an Absol up there to be shiny too. So this is a really cool spot to do some bench resets if you were so inclined. I don't know if there's anything else, but this I did do bench resets here and just kind of let it go overnight, and I got a few good things. There's a Budu over there. I doubt it's gonna reach that far. I guess it kind of does. That's cool. Anyway, where to next? To think there's still so many side quests too. I really did just accidentally let them all pile up. Didn't mean to. We'll do a save just in case there's like better rewards. I really doubt there's any bonus rewards, but I am curious to see. I don't... You'll get a tip for your time based on how well you did, I guess. So I guess you just get extra money. Coincidentally, I, you know, happened to find the answers. I didn't really mean to, but... I guess fuck it. I guess this really ends up just being a math problem. So... I mean, I'm just gonna go off of this. Fuck whatever these guys are doing. I mean, this is great. You know, I love math problems. How the fuck you gonna call soda the fizzy one and not... I mean, like, are these not common drinks? A bottle of water, some lemonade, and a soda? I haven't even seen a Spoink yet, and yet I see a Grumpig. I hate people like this. Entitled fucking assholes. That's it? Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. How about a race? You got a hasty Jolteon, huh? That is not a good nature for a Jolteon, by the way. I mean, unless you're really trying to outspeed some Scarfed Pokemon. Boy, this team just is not that good, is it? Like, I could definitely use a ground type. I need some ice offense. That is not the Pokemon I wanted to have out front. I mean, I guess Raichu's a good switch in for any electric attacks. It's not great, but... Their hasty natures help. Wow, that's fascinating, actually. The fact that they actually reference that hard cap is insane. That's not bad. I have quite a few that I've started, but can't really do anything with. Damn it, I missed that hint again. Oh, this fucker? Romance? Oh, God. Fairy, dragon, and 2 alphas. I hate this guy. Well, there's a fairy. There's a dragon. And, 2 alphas. Oh boy! I wonder what happens if you pick wrong. Sylveon is in love with Dragonite. Oh, what have I done? Dragonite is in love with Raichu. Raichu is in love with Pangoro. What kind of fucking love square did I just write? Sure, why not, bud? The Way of Linksword, Pangoro. Okay, there you go. I mean, that's a more interesting story. Look, buddy, you just keep the EV feathers coming, and I'll do whatever crap you want me to, alright? Uh-oh. Okay, oh my god, dude, I can't believe there's still so fucking many, too. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. At least. Oh no, please don't be about... This is gonna be about the manhole covers. Fuck, dude. I mean, they're cool, don't get me wrong, I've taken a look at a lot of them, but if I have to go look for them... Yeah, we're doing that another time. I will gather quests and we'll do that a whole other time, let me tell ya. Knackley? Yeah. Sal! Oh, it's your boy Sal! You know, Salazar. That's some Knackley coffee. I know not where this thing went. Probably should not have selected Vivillon for this. Will it really matter? Probably not. You caught Knackley. Why does it look like a mushroom, though? I don't know about a salted coffee, but at the same time, I don't really like salt that much anyway. The secret menu for those in the know. Modest, rash, and quiet. Well, I care about maybe two of those. Cool defense stat. Dude, I feel like we've been doing these side quests for like half the fucking stream. Whoa, Cyclozar. They look cool too. The Whims of Fate. Sheer speed. Not quite. Agyow. Boy, that sounded like a fucking meat phrase. Alright, well, Dragonite will make... Nah, you know what? He was right, Joe. Something I kind of missed from earlier Pokemon games is the concept of people using one Pokemon in multiple instances. Like, it's still done a little bit, but it definitely feels like in the older gens a lot more like monster taming than, like the affinity for the Pokemon. Neat. Damn it, dude. Buddy, I don't even know you. Is this another fucking movie script? Did I pick up on the mic? I think those same people from yesterday just did the same thing. And like slammed their fucking car door or whatever. You know, interestingly, I did think about using Charcadet on the team. But I first off already have a ghost type with Cofagrigus here, and two, I don't know, using another fire ghost type doesn't seem really great. So we'll hold off on that for a little bit. Dude, that guy's writing another script. We'll see that one later. For now, let's go ahead and see what the rest of these side quests are like. I am getting kind of tired of doing just side quests, so I'd like to progress the story a little bit. Oh no, Squawkabilly's in this game. I don't know how to get on the rooftop. Cool. Boy, those things are chatting chatters, dude. I use Dragonite just to make it easy, because I would like to catch them all. Or, I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Squawk out of here. Well, no Squawkabilly for us. Cool. Okay, we're gonna press on. I guess I need to make a donut, don't I? Okay, surely that'll be good. Hey, that's our first interesting looking donut. Ballistic as pear jam donut. More likely to find Pokeballs? That's terrible. Alright, let's finally go progress the story a little bit, huh? Sorry to have put it off for so long, Yuri, but it's finally time. What the hell is this, dude? We'll talk about that later. Oh, this is an unlikely pair. Oh, hey, Linksword. I came to get some of Ancha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her. But Jacinth and Griselle are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. You really think Laban, of all people, would be able to defuse Jacinth? These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Heh! Listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things. My roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Uh-oh. Guess we're caught. How you doing, Bringa? How you doing? If it isn't Linksword. You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. I'm with Griselle. You must not allow her menacing manner to intimidate you into making a foolish choice. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. Dude. The bass from this fucker's car outside is getting picked up on the mic. You need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Linksword, prepare to face the two of us. There we go. I got the power look. There you go, right there. That's it. That's the pick. And look at that. You've got Lita. 2 on 2. Fair's fair. Why me? Well, I didn't want to use Dragonite, but whatever. Like, as if I'm gonna have issues taking these guys down. Well, that causes a slight issue. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. That's fascinating. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Dude, I got gypped! Well. There it is, the lad. Honestly, just punch. There we go. Benny, how you doing, dude? What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you and your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Hello, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I'd understood your Clefable better. If we are apportioning the blame, there are certainly things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You are welcome to join and compete in the Super Tony Digestion Infinite. That is tough to say while trying to sight read it. Anytime, my dear. As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? By the by, what brings two Team MZ members to Hotel Richisime? Help, Link Sword? We came here to fight chaos. Business regarding Hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. There is no use hiding, Leban. Come on out. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope. What? Yes! Yes, of course I have! Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I am eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you. No, no, it's not what you think! Lady Jacinth, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind! Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you have won 100 Super Tony Jacinth Infinite matches. In a row. The way they look away. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. Appreciate you all taking care of this Hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare and Avo's help. Watching Jacinth and Griselle argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey Hyperspace Lumios when you are. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. I guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Well, that's what we got. Let's do this. Almost 3 minutes. The hell is that? You know, if Hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shape this place. Oh, it's Meowstick. Oh, damn, Mega Meowstick. Dude, Toads would love this DLC. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstick? The one right there? That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstick? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstick from Rogue Mega Evolution. Well, Golisopod's gonna eat. Literally, with with Leech Life. Meowstick can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know? Can you tell what kind of Meowstick this is, Linksword? It's male. You can always spot a female by its color. More white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. Yeah. Well, it won't be a plus move, but at least it'll still be affected by Swords Dance. Who is the most French person in this game? Jacinthe. Some of her vernacular is literally French, so. How does first impression work in this game? Same as vanilla, or same as normal games. Main series, I guess. You get to use it the first move you're out, and that's it. Apparently, I've read that Fake Out is in the game too, so it would work the same way. Dude, that looks badass. I am not doing as much as I wanted to. Not gonna lie. Okay, that chunked it. I definitely should have gone and plus moved X Scissor, but that's okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? I can't target it, so I can't do anything. Is there a door? Can I target the door? Oh, I could lock onto something. That's kind of an obnoxious attack because you can't lock onto the door unless you're at the right distance. Being right up on it did not work. Also, I'm in trouble. Did that do fucking nothing? Oh my god, dude. Sorry, nothing? This again. Unfortunately, I can't really do much to this thing. Yeah, like, despite them being right on top of it, if you try and get right on top of it, it doesn't work. That's perfectly fine, because I wanted to reset anyway. So, judging by how much Raichu was doing to it, this thing is probably pretty specially bulky. I mean, I know I'm hitting for super effective damage and all that, but... with how slow Golisopod is, I actually could have gotten Pin Missile too. I am definitely beating the timer here. Okay, I'm okay as long as it stays in place. Bad. Alright. That was a little bit scary. I was underleveled for that. But that was doable. And somebody has to tell me why Discord just pinged. Because it was browser Discord. Again. What is freaking wrong with browser Discord? Dude. Okay, what am I catching this Meowstick in? Dive Ball? Dive Ball's kind of cool. Kind of like Netball for us for some reason, but we'll do Dive Ball. Let's go ahead and take a look at Meowstick. Or Meowstick, because I didn't put the W. Meowsticite. So I'm guessing the stats will be the same whether it's male or female. Dude, that is a cool looking Mega. Oh, the stats are the same regardless. I thought the stats were changed a little bit. No, it's just the movesets. God, I didn't realize Meowstic was this bad. Okay, so let's take a look. With the 100 stat points that it gets 20 points in speed, 20 in special defense, nothing in physical defense. That means... yeah, that just means it gets a 60 drop nuke in its special attack, which is pretty cool. It turns into a real heavy hitter. Difference being, you'll want to use a female Meowstic because the male one just gets a bunch of support moves. Apparently it learns spikes and toxic spikes. That'll be pretty cool for when Champions comes out. You got Earth Power. As far as what the female gets that the male doesn't, Earth Power is a big one. Shadow Ball? Is Shadow Ball not a TM? Okay, no, okay, they can both learn Shadow Ball via TM. Magical Leaf is interesting for some stab, I guess. Looks like they both get Moonblast. Dark Pulse? The male might get Dark Pulse via TM, but the female gets it via level up. Future Sight. I know Future Sight is relatively not important. I guess not important, but it has use nowadays. But I don't know. Maybe it only really has use because of the slow twins. I mean, the big draw, I guess, is just Earth Power. Either way, that's a cool Mega. Hey Viper, what's up? No, it's not your fault. It's Discord's. Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of a male and female combined. Link Sword, Tawny, Karina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbeau, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Also, I'm gonna send a text to Totes. Alright. Rindo Berry, Yachi Berry, Chople, Ebia, Sheka. It also contained what seems to be butter. What seems to be butter. I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it Supreme Butter, nothing less. Burrito Supreme, and a Chicken Supreme, and a Cutlass Supreme. I wonder if this butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Come on, Tat 1, 2, 3. Couldn't say, But I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Come on, Dad. 1, 2, 3. The come on, Dad. 1, 2, 3. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. What did you send me anyway? I know exactly what this is. I've seen something like that floating around before. It's funny as hell. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Richisame for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me. Miss Jacinth is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtimes, since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? Diantha... Oh. That explains why I couldn't recognize her, because I haven't seen Diantha in like fucking 10 years. Like, maybe in passing from fucking, like, Pokemon Masters or something, but, like... Even going through X and Y a couple years ago for the shutdown, you bet your ass I was speeding through that fucking game. I played it 3 times! I stopped caring about what happened in that game after the first time. I guess the braids kind of give it away, but that's... I don't think I would have really nailed that. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinth all she knows about Pokemon battles. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinth as a pupil? Ugh, that takes some serious dedication. Diantha's been the most underwhelming champion unless you're forgetting someone. Technically, I would say Alder is the most underwhelming because you don't even fight him unless you go do E4 rematches. And even then, depending on how you look at it, half of his team is horribly weak to Rock and Fire. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Excelgor and Volcarona are great. And Escavalier can be pretty solid too, but... I mean, let's keep it a buck. Also, Bouffalont fucking sucks. But of the ones that you do fight as far as traditional Pokemon E4 structures go, Diantha is... I would say Diantha is the worst, probably. I don't remember half of her team, other than the 2 fossils and Gardevoir. Does she have a Roserade? She might have a Roserade. But, like, she is nothing. And the 2 fossils are there. I just think it's neat that she has the 2 fossils because they're so just... I mean, they're not Archeops, I'll tell you that much. I feel like it should be a buff for Tauros on looks alone. I mean, it kind of is. Bouffalont is a lot bulkier than Tauros. Well, a lot, quote-unquote. But it's, like, super slow. Like, it trades Tauros' speed, it keeps half of it and puts all of that into bulk. It's not very good. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ancha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. So how old is she? And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama's right by my side. Why's that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. What a weird skill for Diantha to have. Halucha, Gourgeist, and Gudra. I would not have guessed that. It's kind of a cool team, I guess. I mean, like, Halucha's cool. I love Gourgeist, don't get me wrong, but Gourgeist isn't exactly a big threat. Depending on the size, Gourgeist does have some pretty interesting stats, but... most of her team is weak to ice. Like, 4 out of 6 of her Pokemon are weak to ice. And she doesn't exactly have a resist in it in Aurora's. And Gudra, I adore Gudra. It is one of possibly the worst pseudo so far. Also, I'm pretty sure Alder's last Pokemon is Mandibuzz. Is that true? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. The hell is Alder's last Pokemon? Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the Chef Ansha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. Pleased to be of service. No, there really aren't any Megas to fight in XY. They're kind of all in this game because X and Y had nothing going on. Like, it is so apparent that X and Y was supposed to have the third game, which, I mean, of course, we ended up getting confirmation from that through the Terra leak and all that. The Giga leak and the Terra leak, actually, both of them. But X and Y had almost no Megas to fight whatsoever. It was almost universally a player mechanic, and that's it. I am pretty sure you fight Megas twice, and that is 1 when Karina gives you Lucario, and 2 Diantha. And that's it. And like, I think in post-game you fight your rival and they have the Absol, and that's like, that's it. Sixth gen got completely screwed over by the fact that Game Freak wanted to try and diversify their portfolio, which isn't a bad thing, but they didn't have the manpower nor skill to both do that and do Pokemon at the same time. And it's very apparent. Stop. Stay away. I have no idea what I'm voicing. only want. Only want. Stay here. You stay away. Stay away! Stay away, stay away, stay away! I mean, that being a dream instantly leads me to believe it's Darkrai. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacinth's bad mood got to me. Please, don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Dude, another fucking female character that, like... how do I voice Emma now? I'm out of inflections and pitches. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Would you be Miss Emma? The young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right, and you must be on Shenhupa. Here we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness, well, would you care for a donut? I kinda would. I got a grocery store like a mile down. They might have their daily donuts for sale. On like a markdown cheap. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. And that was how Team MZ came to be. I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep the city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Linksword, have these hyperspace berries. You got any more? Could get a few more of those, please? I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. Look at her, she's so happy. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy, order a donut. Thanks, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbeau's theory about hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. You had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbeau's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Get Corbeau out of here! Or out here, maybe. I didn't see. Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. I don't have a voice for Ivor, hold on. Oh, I know the perfect one. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously. So I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Felipe, the lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up! Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes! Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may. Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Give me your Link Sword. You and me against Ivor and Canary. You gotta be kidding! Link Sword ought to be on my team! As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone! This is the worst. The worst! Fine, let's get this over with. No, I didn't get to get the homie Scolipede on! How are we supposed to rock these guys with the double Scolipede combo if I don't have Scolipede? Well, that's a good second. That's not very good. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. No, that's not fair. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx! Justice will win the day! Like, how could I not do a Great Saiyaman for this guy? Leech Life, hello? You thrashed both our teams? Defeat! How incredibly unjust! It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Canary! Allow me to properly explain. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwyn could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? I'll bring some of Pop Spread too. No objections here! Hooray, your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We've combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstick, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means... Let me guess. Time for us to knock out another round of surveying? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. Hey, gave me 30 this time. Get out there and protect our city. Well, since I'm here, I might as well get the side quest. Oh. Well, let's take a look at it. Oh, shit. I'm not even gonna bother. I already know what this is gonna shape up to be. There's already one of these. It'll have to wait. Anyway, that being said, I did just waste a donut, so let's go ahead and make some more, huh? Rookity, Corvisquire. What do we have available to us? Another side quest. Bugs, which, I mean, I would love that, but... I'm actually interested to see what scatterbugs, what pattern those are. Zangoose, Indeedee. Again, with the bugs. Capsicid. And Scovillain, if I just want to jump the gun. No more mega side missions, though. At least not right now. Large hyperspace battle zone. I'm gonna have to start using berries just to make standard, use hyperspace berries to make standard, donuts coming up. Seven berries. Because somehow butter dictates how many berries you can use. I just don't have that many. For a lot of these Pokemon catching ones, because those should be relatively quick, yeah, no, I don't need to advertise the not real health benefits of butter. Okay, so we have a bunch of generic use donuts. I have an okay amount of a few, but I just don't think... Some of these I'm gonna have to start using, honestly. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to for some of the later missions. Yeah, and going down, I won't be able to get another flavor. flavor score. So if I use one more... And maybe I can cap it off with a... Alright, so that's going to be a pretty good one. I'll have to save that one for a Mega that I'm having a hard time with. We'll call that good. For now... I mean, I guess I could use Scovillain. I don't have a grass or fire type on my team. There's the wicks. I don't have to worry about items. Oh god. I can't get up though. Damn it. There is a Scovillain. Motherfucker! Thanks, the Raptor. Damn. Those are some pretty good IVs. Shit. I don't know. I mean... Wait a second. I just realized this is another, there's 4 Pokemon here, technically. Litwicks weren't advertised, but they are here. I need to find these brambles and quick. I don't have much time. There's a Lampent. No, dude! That fucking drift screwed me up. Oh god, my time is out. Well, that sucks. I didn't realize how quickly we were out of time. These crappy donuts I'm making don't last long enough. I can complete like a mission or something, but I definitely have to use them to just try and work up, I guess. I think Scovillain's got a cool design, but it's not what I'm looking for. That's obnoxious. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Let's just cycle them. The next Pokemon I'm looking for needs to be a physical attacker. Scovillain could be useful as a replacement for Vivillon. But I need a physical attacker because I'm trying to replace Dragonite. Okay, Mime Jr. Ew, Thievul. Spupa is not a flying type. Just saying. Igglybuff and Toxel. That's fascinating. Manectric. There's a lot of Pokemon. Huh, you know, I didn't really think about it, but I guess I could use Annihilate. That's kind of lame. Garganacl. Wigglytuff. Corviknight. Of the Pokemon I found so far, nothing really calls to me. I guess I could use Tinkaton, but... Let's cycle one more time. What's obnoxious is I have to watch this scene twice. So I gotta ask chat, what you guys have for dinner? It's 9:30 right now. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I had a good amount before I started streaming, but you know, I've been streaming for 5 hours almost. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm assuming that middle Pokemon is Mr. Mime. But I wonder which one. I think it's Cantonian. Unidentified Megastone. There's Farfetch'd, and it is Galarian Farfetch'd at that. I will not be using Surfetch'd because I did use it for Sword and Shield. Right? Did I use it for Sword and Shield? I don't want to use it anyway. It's another fighting type. Wild Golisopod. That's cool. Feebas. Well, I guess we can see what this Megastone is. Damn. You guys had a way better dinner than I did. I mean, I haven't had dinner yet because I'm streaming. But my lunch was just... Oh, a shiny Patrat! Cool. I actually wanted one of those. Alright, now that I'm right here. Yeah, I wanted to get one of these because Patra has been famously inaccessible for a very long time. Actually, Ultra Ball looks kind of cool. Dude, that was cool. Alright. Decent IVs, all things considered. That's not the right box. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, my dinner was, not a shiny patch rat, I'll tell you that much. But it was, excuse me, 9 minutes, holy shit. Yeah, my lunch was like whatever work leftovers I had. Like somebody made a soup when they were bored at work, like last week. And I've had some of that. What the hell is that? Oh, it's Chimecho! Huh. Now that I think about it, Chimecho could be cool. No, I don't want to have a ton of Mega users on my team. Also, this is horrible. Oh my fucking god, that did nothing. No, Raichu's not gonna do shit. That was a mistake. I can't. I'm like 23 levels under it. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I don't want to have a ton of Mega Evolution users. If I end up swapping out, or if I end up getting Chimecho, I'm gonna want to swap it out with something else. Oh, I just lost it. Awesome. Well, if I would have known that was gonna happen, I would have, you know, tried a little bit better. Either way, I don't have anything for a pseudo Metagross. Well, I'm sad. That's crazy how I didn't lose the Crabominable one then. Anyway, where's a cool place I can bench at? I know a better bench. That's cool, dude. Yeah, that's the magic of Pokemon. You get the ability to, you know, connect with any random creature at any given point. I'm not gonna look at Mega Chimecho right now because we didn't beat it. But I will certainly try again the next time I find that portal. It's probably going to be in the same spot, but I'm not going to... Nah. I mean, Swampert could be good. Wait a second. What the hell is that? Oh, that's probably Palisand. Ooh, okay, so there are both Mr. Mimes. That's cool. I've just thought of something. I don't know if we'll find it necessarily. But I think I know who I want for my 5th Pokemon. It'll also alter my team composition a little bit too. For Algonol, that's interesting. Jigglypuff and Jigglypuff. Oh, Mimikyu, cool. Unidentified Megastone. Okay, so that should be... That's probably Chimecho again. Was that Glimmet? It's probably Glimmet, yeah. Is that Throw? That might be Throw. Galarian Yamask. I wouldn't use it because I already have Cofagrigus, but I've also already used Runerigus too, so... Although that would be cooler. Either way... I'm gonna spend just a little bit of time cycling. We're gonna see if we get lucky. We are seeing a lot of new Pokemon, though. By just seeing this, we're actually seeing a lot of new Pokemon show up, which is really cool. I'm not gonna do this for too long, but I am hopeful that the Pokemon I want to add is available. And if it's not, then... a pretty shot. Go away, HUD. Oh, look, it's a Viper. I need to actually catch that thing. More Pekko. Cubone Bone. There, that's another Megastone, because Chimecho was 2-star. Well, let's go see what this one is. Oh, nice. Thankfully, most of these haven't been on, like, rooftops or anything. We're just gonna use a normal one because we're just gonna scout this. I don't know what it's gonna be, and since the team is rather unfinished, I don't really feel confident trying this otherwise. The hell is that? No fucking way, dude! Oh my god, Mega Galissapod? Dude, that's tough! That's insane, dude. I did not know this existed. It changed typing. Brave Bird isn't super effective and Blaze Kick is. It is not water type anymore. What typing is it? Fairy is not very effective on... What fucking typing is this? Is it poison? What the hell is Psychic? What is Psychic not very effective against? It's either rock or steel type. No, it's steel. Is it bug steel? Yeah, bug steel makes total sense. Cause Psychic isn't very effective on it. And normal is resisted by it. But fire is still super effective. So it's bug steel. Okay, well, that completely changes my team comp. Okay. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. Because I actually really need to find my 5th party member now. Because it's exactly what I need to fight that thing. I'm not gonna spill the beans quite yet. But I will say it is a fire type. I just hope that it's available right now. If it's not available right now, well, I guess I'm just SOL. That's it. Any shinies while I'm doing this? This is where I reset for Clauncher, by the way. Oh, there's Tinkatink. I didn't even get any fires this time around. No, you'd be right, Viper. I am looking for a Torchic. I will be taking Staraptor's Megastone off of it. And I won't be using Mega Blaziken, but I will be using Blaziken. I can't be using Mega Blaziken anyway. I don't think it's the first There's like at least 2 seasons before they get to the Hoenn starters. So I can't use Mega Blaziken anyway. Also, there's one right across the way from me. Oh, it's dark. Or Ghost. I think it's Ghost. Whoa, that looked cool! Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can find any fire ones. There's Dash Button right there, that's cool. Well, that's not what I meant, game. And even though I try to use Pokemon I normally don't use or haven't used, I mean, Blaziken's tough, what can I say, you know what I mean? We'll cycle for a few more minutes. It's 9:53 right now. Maybe we'll stop at 10. However, I really want to get it now to go fight Golisopod. Dude, Golisopod's gonna be physically a fortress. A fortress. fellow bug steel type fortress. I don't know if I can get one right now. I mean, it's too early to say. It was too early to say. Okay, I will definitely want to use Dragonite. Alright, I'm not gonna use the 9-minute one. This will last 4 minutes. Okay, so I've got to get a good one. We're in the sewers? Oh god, poor thing. Okay, I'm not in the right box. Let's go and quick. Numel aren't aggressive, so we're A-okay. Dragonite, you're killing me, bud. So those do glow gold. Does that mean I get more out of them? That's ground types. I'm not gonna worry about the crystals. I don't have the time to do that. Yeah, it looks like if they glow gold, then I actually have... Dude, fuck off, Houndour. Okay, now we get to see if Torchic is skittish, or... Okay, so it will combat. I need to catch all of these so I get a good spread. Well, I don't have anything in a nest ball, so I guess I'm catching them all in nest balls. Or repeat balls. Let's see, is this one good? Pretty good, pretty good. Fantastic, decent. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch them all in repeat balls. It kind of matches Torchic anyway. Oh no, shit! That was a mistake. That was absolutely a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. That means I lost at least one of them. Yeah, I lost 2 of them. Fuck. That was stupid as hell. What a dumb mistake. I forgot that if you throw a Pokeball at the Pokemon, and it's bouncing when it's saved, then you lose it. So I guess my options are these 2. Well, stupid, stupid Lynn. Yeah, I threw that. I absolutely threw that. What happens if I knock everything out? Do things respawn? I don't have a ton of time, but I have enough time to try this out. It could be as simple as things respawn over time. For example, you know, just waiting out the normal respawn timer on things, like 5 minutes or whatever, 3 to 5 minutes. That's probably what will happen too, honestly. Yeah, that's probably what's going to be what happens. Well, if that's the case, we can do one more reset and try for some Torchics and hopefully not be a fucking idiot about it. The auto-saving on catching is so fucking obnoxious in this game. I do really, really wish you could turn it off. Bitch. God damn it. Okay, well there's a bench right here, so maybe we get blessed. Look, there's an Eevee too. Maybe I can shiny reset for one. I'll do like maybe one more. Charmander. Yeah, Torchic could be a rare one. Like, I don't think I've seen Mudkip since we got like the 3 at the beginning. I might just end up going with one of the 2 that I caught. Knuckle stack, that's cool. It looks like at most what ends up happening is there's 3 evolution lines per thing. Because we did get 4 Pokemon that one time, and Scovillain being the evolution of Capsakid kind of makes sense. Also, this is the last reset. I'll probably pick that first one that I got. Unless there's no fires. If there's no fires on the map, then I'll do one more reset, but... Trico! Yeah, no fires. Should I go catch a Trico real quick? Nah. Okay, if there's a fire one on this one, then we're done. Water. Oh, there's a fire. Oh, Clobbopus. And there's a Crab Brawler. Boy, these ones sucked. Well, alright, we're rocking it with, this one. It's at least got decent IVs. Rash is a good nature, too, so honestly, you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. Now, what I'm going to do is... Dragonite is now officially retired. Oh my god. And this is roughly going to be the team. I'm going to switch them around a little bit. Wow, that got close. Alright, the level 100 Torchic. Looking at Combusken's model, you guys ever seen the Peeled Pokemon Twitter page? You don't want to see Peeled Combusken. Alright. So like I said, this will change things up a little bit. Staraptor, I'm gonna change its held item, I don't know to what. Assault Vest could actually be kind of cool. Like, Staraptor just has 4 moves anyway. Giving it some extra bulk could be kind of nice. It's not crazy, but like that's decent. I could also give it the Muscle Band once I get Golisopod's Megastone. Because I have to use Mega Golisopod. Like, it's almost required by law. This is a bizarre team. I don't think this team is going to be very good. I'm not going to lie. I will definitely have to swap Vivillon out for something. I just don't know what yet. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out what I want to give to Blaziken. Sky Uppercut is not in this game, it would appear. I could make this thing a mixed attacker, actually. Looking at its stats. Nah, definitely gotta give it Blaze Kick. That's for sure. Focus Energy. Something I can give it. Is Earthquake. Nothing else has Earthquake on my team. Oh, dude, this thing has such a huge... That's interesting. This thing has such a huge move pool. Thunder Punch. Absolutely. That's interesting. I didn't really think about knockoff before, but... Stone it. Oh my god, dude. This thing has such a good move pool. I don't think I need rocks. Like, Stonequake is good coverage, but I have T-Punch to... Yeah, T-Punch and Fire Stab kind of covers everything else. Aside from Flare Blitz... I mean, I also have fighting step I want to throw on it too. I could throw CC on it. Blazed kick, CC, T-punch, EQ? That sounds pretty tough. I kind of want to see Comet Punch too because that's such a low cooldown time. The hilarity is that I could actually make this thing a copy of Staraptor, Blaze Kick, Close Combat, and Brave Bird. Let's move those there. That way those are at least similar enough. Now Rash is a good nature. But I think I'm just gonna make this thing adamant. And maybe give it a bottle cap? If I get more bottle caps from doing the hyperspace battles, I'll probably use one on Blaziken's HP. Because I'm using this as a physical attacker, so... $25. I don't really know its speed. Am I using moves with high cooldowns? CC is, for sure. I could just do the basic that I've been doing for everyone else and just throw some bulk on there in general. I think I'll throw some speed on it, actually. Nah. For in-game team, I don't really need speed because of how speed works in this game. I really do think just throwing some more bulk on it is all it really needs. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna give this thing... Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And just give it... six of those and 4 zincs, I guess. Alright, let's check it out. So now it has a whopping 365 attack stat. That is decent. Its defenses actually end up being the same, interestingly, because of its IV, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, looks cool. It's also pretty quick. It keeps up. Not only does it keep up, it's actually faster than you walking. Blaziken could be sick for PvP. Is this a large one by chance? No, that's medium. That is a small Staraptor though, that's interesting. Yeah, Blaziken just really is that tall. Alright, let's go plus move everything because we are sure as hell not getting access to Mega Blaziken anytime soon. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, I'm actually gonna stop that for a sec. Because the next thing I want to do is have him beat some Golisopod ass. Feather Dance is interesting, actually. Feather Dance is real interesting, actually. I could have used that as a rash nature and used the flamethrower and whatnot. To attack Golisopod. But it's not a big deal. What moves did Golisopod use? It used Iron Defense, right? So ironically, I might throw on just for that fight, flamethrower and see what happens. Being part bug, it actually is neutral to fighting. Fighting and ground. So really, I'm just looking to get extra fire damage off on it. Fire Blast could be good. Just because it's Fire Blast. We'll call that good. Now let's see if we can find Golisopod. Is there a bench anywhere around here? Why is there never a bench when you need one? What do I do for Golisopod now? When I eventually do end up getting it. Because I want to have Ironhead for when it megas. But... this is going to be obnoxious, isn't it? I mean, I probably should be going to these and catching the Pokemon, but... I'm a man on a mission right now, right? I'm also a man that's really hungry, and have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Almost 6, actually. 5 hours and 45 minutes. It was also level 140 too, I have to keep that in mind. I probably won't use the donut that I have, the really good one. But, is this the same one or a different one? It probably saves when I use it. 2 minutes. Fuck it, I guess. Let's see what happens. If it's Golisopod, we're lucky. If it's not, then... we get whatever Mega Stone it is, I guess. Yes! Okay! Dude, it looks so tough. Alright, so it's gonna be Blaziken and Staraptor. They're the stars of the show. You can see how quickly Blaziken's moves are coming back, too. Well, that was a bit of an investment. I definitely didn't need to use that. But it did get us our Golisopite. Which I totally was not expecting. You know what I still could do? I could invest in Blaziken's physical defense and give it the assault vest. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Well, we don't have Mega Energy. But, this is now our space. I have claimed this space for my own Golisopod. Is there anything to get here at all? Probably not. Alright, let's go ahead and see exactly what this is like. Alright, so Mega Golisopod, which I completely was not expecting. Oh my god, that shiny looks insane. So let's start from the back up. So because HP has never changed, we'll start from speed. Speed stays the same. It got 30 points in its special defense. 10 points in its special attack for some stupid-ass reason. 35 points in its physical defense. And another 25 to its attack. So this thing just gets... That just turns into... The fucking... An immovable fortress. And it does turn into a bug steel type. Which, you know, you look at it and you think, damn, that sure sucks. Fire's gonna roast it. If you guys don't know, that typing is only weak to fire. Everything else, it either blanks or resists. There's some neutral hits like Dark, Ghost, but that's really about it. It is a tough typing. I never gave this thing liquidation back. I mean... Like, Swords Dance makes it tough, dude. It has natural bulk. Let's go ahead and heal up and really try this thing out, huh? Now, what do I do for moves? That's the big thing. Water Bug is a fun typing. I will kind of miss that. But, I mean, Bug Steel is... It's tough, dude. Dude, that is so badass looking. Oh my god, look at the way it moves. It's like a fucking mech, dude. Yeah, this thing is a monster. Look at those defenses! I mean, oh my god, dude. Its attack isn't that high because it has a shitty attack IV. But like, I mean, dude. That is gnarly. I gotta give this thing Iron Head. But I don't want to give up Swords Dance. Swords Dance will make this thing nuke. Drill Run is great. It moves fast too, which is fascinating. I don't know, man. If Middle Claw was a guaranteed to boost attack, I probably would use it. Dude, it gets Aqua Jet too to like get priority. Oh my god, this thing has some options. Maybe I'll get rid of Drill Run, honestly. I mean, what's it gonna hit? Well, kind of everything, honestly. But like, stab all around, Leech Life is gonna be the bread and butter. Then we've got Iron Head and Liquidation for stab on either or coverage. I could give up Swords Dance. Swords Dance is so useful though, especially against these Megas. I think that'll be okay for now. Staraptor is good. It has lots of coverage. It has powerful moves. That is a powerful Staraptor. Cofagrigus is for sure the weakest link right now. Raichu is kind of in the same boat as Golisopod. The setup with a Mega goes nutty. And Blaziken I can actually set back to what I wanted it to have. CC. EQ. Oh no, I didn't mean to walk into this dude. Hello, Linksword! Linksword? So you're Ivor Sensei's rival. We've heard a great deal about you. I am Lens, a devotee of the Pokémon known as Throw. Pleased to meet you. Huh. Sneaking in with your own introduction when I was speaking to him first, are you? Just the sort of underhanded move I'd expect from a Throw fan. I am Frep. Freppe? I think it's Frep, because it doesn't have an accent. Eternal follower of the Pokemon called Sock. You've caught us at an interesting moment, Linksword. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Sock and Throw, respectively. Each believes their Pokemon is stronger, and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition. I have a team of 4 Throw, but I need a 5th. Would you round out our ranks with your own Throw, Linksword? You could even be captain for the final match. There you go again, stealing my thunder. Typical sneaky Throw fan. I've been looking for a 5th Sock, too. Please, both of you, calm down. How about it, Linksword? Do you feel moved to support one of these two? Please, lend your might to the Sock Squad. Give your support to the Throw Throng. I'm more of a fan of the Sock On. As in putting socks on your feet because they're cozy. Alright, Blaziken's tough. Blaziken is real tough. It's got the coverage. I kind of want to give it an expert belt, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, nothing has an expert belt right now. I have potential to have insane full coverage on this thing. So I think I'll give an expert belt to Blaziken. I have no idea what I'm going to do with Coffee guys. Before Vivillon, that might be the first thing to go, honestly, because it's bulky. I really have not gotten to use it yet. Yeah, Staraptor could definitely use the Assault Vest. I think that's fine. It gives it a little bit of extra special bulk. And I have the feeling Blaziken is going to end up being the Dragonite-like on the team. It doesn't have E-Speed, which kind of sucks, actually. But, Mission. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have E-Speed, but, it kind of has powerful moves everywhere else. I could give Staraptor the Muscle Band if I really wanted to. I don't think it's really that good. I mean, it's an extra 10%. It's nice. But, you know, I think Assault Vest is going to be better, honestly. Fuck it, ban the bird. Ban the bird. Ban the bird. Probably a terrible idea. It's fine, Staraptor's fragile as fuck anyway, right? Yeah, weirdly similar Pokemon Blaziken and Staraptor are. Stat-wise, move pool-wise. Blaziken has a couple extra tricks, but they are definitely similar. Dude, this thing is so cool. I'm so happy I happen to be using Golisopod. Oh, it's you. You know, I had this idea for a new ultra-hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokemon try and catch them, yeah? Nope, none of that's gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout when you're feeling brave. Alright, we're not doing that right now. So, I don't know exactly what I want the last team member to be. It's probably not going to stay as Vivillon because Vivillon just doesn't scale quite as well. I need to go somewhere where there's new Pokemon. But I will use it for the time being. In fact, There's some Dashbun right there. Here's the cool thing is nobody has anything super effective to fairies except for this guy. Well, I don't have a ton of time. I still have to get points, so use the catch window for, I guess for Floette I could. No, it wasn't fainted. I like that it has a cool kneeing animation. Okay, I'm not gonna find an alpha. Is that earthquake animation the same as it used in Colosseum and Gale of Darkness? How did I not use the catch window? Maybe it didn't catch. Well, fuck. Cool, I got nothing done. No progress has been made. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Love that. God fucking damn it. Mr. Rhyme Rhyme. Rhymo. The Master Mimic. Well, that'll be interesting later. Not right now, but later. Kind of an obnoxious spot. There it is. Okay, I'm going to quickly learn Brick Break just to help with this section. Sewers again. That's Zangoose captured. Okay, catch 3 species of Pokemon. There's nothing but Pidgeys here. Blaziken, go. Go get that. Oh god. Okay, that's it. So now we can get the ball. Bonus ball is not in this room. There it is. Alright, and now we spend the rest of the time casually getting whatever mats I can. Nice, double. Any more Mega Shards? Any more item balls? I ain't seeing shit. Alright. Thankfully, this area is pretty simple, compact, easy to navigate. I can get a full clear, and, yeah, there we go. Alright, full up on these yet again. We can go buy some more TMs. With the Pokemon I've got right now, I can actually start taking a more scrutinizing look at a new TM list. Our back alley friend here. Filling water, Sing, Acid Spray. Trailblaze is interesting. Silver Wind, Ninja Power, Psychic Fangs. Can Blaziken learn Drain Punch? It can. That's interesting. Storm Throw is interesting too. I don't think there's really anything I need to learn right now. But I think I'll go ahead and grab 2 of these cheaper ones just to keep the shards flowing. I'm pretty satisfied with everyone's list with everyone's moveset right now. I could swap out Drain Punch for close combat on Blaziken, but I really like close combat. What can I say? Well, I'm here. Of course, it would be better than Brick Break right now, I will say that. Alright, this is a high-intensity one. But maybe we find Thievul quick and we just call it there. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, not Vivillon! Oh god! Okay, caught a fire type, we're good. Destroy floating Pokeballs, I have enough time to do that. There's a bunch of Nickets. Okay, now we quickly look for the ball. Oh my god, go, dude, go. I almost didn't get that because of the fucking long-range casting time. Alright, that was worth it. We managed to squeak by that and get everything, so that was good. Yeah, we do some battles now. So I'm pretty sure I can go in with some Mega Energy because this is not... Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. So we'll just bring Golisopod and go nutty. We'll just crash on these fools. Alright, I just gotta beat a bunch of trainers. So we are gonna double time this. Doesn't matter if we get seen. Die. As a matter of fact, getting seen will be better. We gotta use liquidation on these. Okay, good. There's nobody there. Alright, we've run into Man. That's great for us. We love running into Man. Oh my god. We got burned too. Oh my god, this thing's level 145. A seed of mastery? I don't care about seeds of mastery. Those are easy to get. Bottle caps aren't. Okay, this is good. This is good. I don't really care about being caught off guard. As a matter of fact, it's, in a sense, kind of a good thing. Because it means that battles can start sooner. We'll go down this way, I guess. Or on the rooftops. I forgot to set the moves back. We'll go on the rooftops, that should be good. Okay, take Blaze Kick back. Person doesn't give shit. This is fine. Oh, hey, look, it's that one NPC. Alright, they don't give anything, so we press on. That is an alpha Mr. Mime. I was not prepared for that. I thought about giving him Poison Jab, too. Wow, you just have everything, don't you? Bottle cap, nice. 3 bottle caps, thank you very much. I will not be able to do anymore. Now that I'm looking at it. No, please tell me no! I'm gone. Yeah, I just don't have the time. It took a little under 2/3 of my time to get 5, so. But we did get those, and that was pretty good. Psychic I could probably do with relative ease. I could just send Golisopod in there. I've got a few different options for Psychic, so... This one. Defeat trainers. Alright, 7 trainers total. I can probably do that. Yeah, we'll go this way. I don't care about Seeds of Mastery. I also am not going to worry about items this time either. We're just going to go, 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 go. Did that really not go through? Okay, a normal Inkay. Seems the hologram users are the ones that are more difficult. Or not hologram users, the hologram trainers. Okay, good. Then we'll double back and go in the mall. Mr. Memer. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god. Dude, Golisopod is so stuck. Tron terms. Yeah, we gotta de-res these fuckers. Okay, you give nothing, so it's hologram people and... Come on, go, 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 go. Okay. And couriers seem to have items. You know what? I forgot Muna was in this game. Musharna might be my last Pokemon. Alright, we need 2 more Pokemon. Or 2 more trainers. I don't know how the hell that just happened, but I'll take it. They give nothing, so we press on. We grab that on the way. We grab these on the way. Another Inkay. Thank God this thing is 4 times weak to bug. Alright, we swapped to Staraptor because it's faster. Where is Ball? Fucker. Oh no! Forfeiting just kicks you out! Well, that fucking sucks. That really sucks, actually. I should have just ran. I should have just ran. I should have ran away. Then all my friends would be gone. Maybe we'd have outgrown all the things that we once loved. Okay, where are we at with these? Okay, I still need another 9K. Catch Pokemon undetected, that reminds me. Well, there goes the undetected part. Whoa. Dude, get me out of here. Oh my god. Are you for real? Well, that was dumb as hell. Oh, hey, that's the spot where I got my first shiny in the game. It was the Kakuna. I really need to stockpile more of these hyper berries. How do you get more of these? In a more timely manner, I mean. I need to get down. Okay, fuck that noise. Big ball? Jeez, that sucks. Motherfuckers. I still need one item ball anyway, but I would... Okay. This is an obnoxious spot. Dude, I swear to God, man. Okay, now we gotta figure out where the bonus ball is. Okay, it is not down there. I can see the item balls from pretty far away, it looks like. So if it's not... Ah, there it is. Okay. It doesn't seem like I can... He didn't get that? God damn it, dude. I was gonna say it doesn't seem like I can get, I can get hyper berries off the ground, but I think I can because I got one and mistook it for Staraptor getting the fucking... Oh my god, Raichu. Holy shit, okay. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so it looks like I can get hyper berries off the ground, they're just not common. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. That's impressive. Alright. That's a pretty clean sweep. I'll take that. So I still need something around like 5,000 or 6,000. And because of how easy this one should be, we'll go ahead and do this one. Yeah, like, there's nothing but a bunch of first forms here. Blaziken can Quake them. Catch Pokemon undetected. 3 Pokeballs. Fucking Dynamo, god damn it. Yeah, pathing on this map is broken for some reason. I mean, even the wild Pokemon don't know what they're doing. Okay, we're good. Hopefully there's more item balls. They're the only thing that's really keeping me going here. You've got to be... Whatever, I don't see anything. I also don't really see anything else to get here. And so with that, I think we're gonna go ahead and split. Boom. It really is nice that my Pokemon get healed when I leave. Alright, not that I really want to necessarily, but we'll do this normal one just because I don't need that much more. This is taking longer than it should because I am not using these hyperspace berries. Okay. There's a big item ball over there. Definitely gotta make sure I get that one. Okay, there is an item ball over there. That is really annoying on controls with any amount of drift. Oh, there was a way up here. Alright, plenty of crystals. And he's gone. I didn't mean to plus move that. Yeah, we are capped on Mega Crystals, so we can split. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. This one is 4-star. Alright, so we're gonna just go in with one of the crappy donuts I've got, see what we're fighting, and plan ahead. Gathering intelligence is important because our resources are limited. Let's take a look. This will have 1 minute. 400 calories is going to be less than a minute. Oh my god, it's Heatran! Mega fucking Heatran? Even melt parts of its own steel body. Nah, it's fine. We'll just get hit by it, no biggie. Okay, let's at least see what this looks like. Definitely am gonna be using Blaziken heavily for this one. How is Heatran only a 4-star? This thing is gonna be a monster. Oh my god, it's like a fucking lava vat. Well, there's no way it didn't retain its fire steel typing. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Can I just die now? Okay, well that was the perfect time to get Blaziken, I will say that. Blaziken should easily be able to handle that. I'm gonna go ahead and make a pretty good donut, and then I'm gonna take a BRB because I need to make myself, well, not a donut, but these Hyper Orans are pretty good, honestly. I just don't have that many of them. Is it really just the flavor score that dictates your boost levels? I don't know. Did it say it was level 180? Inescapable Hondu Cream. It helps a little with catching one type of Pokemon. That's great. Mega Power Conservation. That's not going to help at all because Blaziken has to solo this thing. Okay. I mean, Blaziken will do great. I almost want to give... No, the Expert Belt is going to help too much. I'm just going to have to keep using items as they come up because... I would love to use Assault Vest here to help with Blaziken's survivability. But it's just not something I can really do. What I can do is I'm not going to be using Blaze Kick. I gotta hit for at least Stab super effective. Stab super effective. Maybe instead, do I get Swords Dance? Yeah, Swords Dance is good. And with Blaziken's speed, the cooldown is actually going to last a really long time, so... That'll be good, and then I can... What's gonna hurt more? A 4-time super effective, like... Bulldoze? Or a 2-time super effective stab fighting move. Aside from Focus Blast, what moves do I have to work with? I think just Brick Break, right? You know what? Actually, I can get Drain Punch. I can go get Drain Punch right now because I have plenty of crystals. And that'll be perfect here for Blaziken's longevity. It won't be a nuke. Bulldoze would hit harder because it'd be 240 damage. And Drain Punch... Actually, Drain Punch will still hit hard. 75... We'll just use the low end of 35, even though it'll be more technically. And that'll be 110 double to 220, so... That will be slightly under, but it'll be pretty good. Also, I'm just gonna have to plus move stuff as it comes up. No, I don't need Swords Dance. Well, I mean, I need Swords Dance, but... I'm glad to see that Blaziken still gets the double dance that it wanted. Or that it's had. Okay, I actually totally lied. We're gonna go do this fight now. I will eat after it's finished. If I were a better entertainer, I would just keep you guys on the edge of your seats, but I want to get this done too. Oh my god. Less than 3 minutes for this. If I don't take this out with this donut, that is going to be exceedingly problematic. That's the legendary Pokemon Heatran! Stay on your toes. Its fiery power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts off of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. That would incinerate any of us. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ansh's dream. Thank you, TCG Pocket. What a delightful time. Yes, I will stop this fight to go pull some packs. How did you know? Okay, gotta get Swords Dance up. Oh my god! Blaziken's done for. Whoops. Got it! Whew! That was tough, dude. I had what is arguably the best offensive Pokemon for that. And that was rough. What am I catching Heatran in? I'm actually kind of curious because... this could be a good time to get Heatran in a unique Pokeball. Let's see. So up to Gen 7, it is only available sparingly. However, it is available in Ultra Sun, which means that it is available in all the Apricorn balls. It is also available in the Sword and Shield Expansion Pass, which means it should be available in every Pokeball type. I do want to see because... I actually don't know. Is the Dream Ball not available in Sword and Shield? I actually don't know. Um... Okay, so you can get Dream Balls in Sword and Shield. I guess in some Delibird raids, I guess, whatever the fuck that is. It is for sure not an easy ball to get in those games, though. So I'll probably catch this thing in a Dream Ball just because of its scarcity. Are you fucking serious? Dude, come on. Are you for real? I'll do this fight again, goddammit. I'm doing this fight again. I'm catching this thing in a Dream Ball. I'm good enough to do it again. Alright, so I build up meter. Go for EQ. I build up more meter. Go for EQ. We're building up meter. I use Swords Dance. I dodge. I heal Blaziken. We're building meter. I use Swords Dance. Oh my god, it turns so quickly. Alright, we set up. Blaziken's going down, that's okay. Gotta build up meter. This one went even better. Heatran in a Dream Ball. Alright, now I am very curious. Let's see what one of the most important, most prominent OU Pokemon of all time, Heatranite, or Heatran, looks like with its Mega form. So, of course, this is a legendary Pokemon, so it goes up to 700 BST total. Let's take a look exactly at what we're dealing with here. So, it goes down to 67 speed, which makes a whole lot of sense because it looks like Doshagama, quite frankly. Or not Doshagama, Dodogama. So, from 77 to 67... it gets 35 points in special defense, bringing it up to 141. It gets a whopping 45 points of special attack, bringing it to 175. Its defense actually stays the same, which is interesting, and its attack gets the remaining 30 points. Yeah, suffice to say, that thing is fucking ridiculous, and in what can only be construed as a positive thing, they didn't actually invest in its defense at all, because, if you can't use Earthquake on that thing, you're in trouble. Magnetic Flux suddenly getting a lot of viability. And I mean, of course, it gets insane moves. Even if you wanted to use its physical stat, you still have insane moves. Yeah, that thing, oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude, that, oh. That is a scary Mega. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, Lumios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I've gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. You know what to do, Linksword. Hypercoba Berry, Payapa Berry, Tanga Berry, Chardy Berry, and should be Casa Berry. There you go. That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it Hyperspace Butter. Whoa! That's cool looking. Come on, Linksword and Tawny, let's go report back. Hey, Ancho, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, Linksword, show it to her. Hyperspace Butter. Goodness! One glance tells me everything! That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go and get it started. Gee, what do you know? Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Oh my god. Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. That's not okay. That's so not okay. How do you even do that? You really have to have some firm rice. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expended battling rogue Pokémon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Fine. It wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? Words fail me. It's delicious, and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ancha? My dear mama, only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ancha. Let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour? Go to bed. Mega! Did that shout come from Lita's room? Well, I guess that wasn't our supposed Darkrai. That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. I know we heard her yell, but is it really okay to barge into her room? Saw you! Saw you! Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Lita, we're coming in. Saw you! Saw you! Don't... Mega Evolve! Is she... sleep dancing? We'd better wake her up. Mega wake up! What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. Though I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder... if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh. I'd totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just a little Staryu, I could never pronounce his name right. It always ended up sounding like Sayu. Guess I kind of reverted or something. That makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Stay away. Stop. Hurt. Oh my god, it is Darkrai. It hurts. Help. Dude, that had to have been New Moon Island. I mean, it's a little too far back, but I wanted to clip it anyway, or try to. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? Are you for real, Link Sword? No way we can let that happen. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Ugh. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name too. Oops, guess I just said it. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you at this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Did we jump from 9 to 11? Oh, that was 10. That makes sense, I guess. We still don't know how to take care of that distortion above the tower, do we? First a dream about Mega Starmie, then getting told to stay away. Oh, what a night. It seems things are really coming to a head now. Piya. Meanwhile, L is just standing here the entire time. He doesn't really care what's going on. Alright. Well, I am gonna take... You know what, actually? Hold on. With the rather mediocre team we've got going on, I'm gonna go ahead and find a bench, and we'll just throw them all out, you know? I know exactly where I want to go, actually. Okay. Boy, they really went all around. Okay, let's find a better bench. What are the odds this one's better? Okay, anyone got a good bench? I have one that I can try. This wasn't the fastest way here, but it's just the one that I know. Maybe this one is always set to be... No, that one isn't always set to be alpha. It's just the odds. Fuck you. Okay, surely... Well, this is a terrible angle. The way Rodriguez is sleeping is awesome. Okay, that wasn't bad, but if everyone can just scooch a little bit closer so I can have a good BRB shot, I would be very happy. Alright, Vivillon, fine, whatever. And it literally went further away. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna take like a quick 5-er. I'm just gonna throw the BRB text on screen because I'm not gonna be that long, I don't think. If Vivillon could get its ass over here. Right, you don't walk away, whatever. You know, I don't care. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, chat. How we feeling? I know I don't normally, eat on stream, but a 7.5-hour stream with the intent to keep going, I think warrants a few minutes of chatting. You know what I mean? So I got this mac and cheese that a coworker made. Same coworker as the soup that I was talking about earlier. He was just going crazy last week, I guess. And I had an apple too. But yeah, how you guys enjoying the DLC so far? Interesting story. Wow, that is hot. I nuked that for way too long. Personally, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's really fun. I'm not a huge fan of all the hyperspace arenas, I guess I'd call them. Mostly because of the pathing. But some are just cooler than others, you know? Wasn't expecting to see so many side quests. Yeah, there were a fuck ton of side quests, and there's still more. Like, we're not done. There are still side quests to unlock. Yeah, the main progress loop on this is really simplistic. Dude, fucking apples, man. Like, I see what they were getting at, but it's not very substantial. It's really just a basic integration of what already existed, and just dividing it between not only battles, but also catching again. And honestly, I mean, the research isn't really worth it. Like, I doubt if you have the capability to do more battles or to do more research tasks to get more like research points, I highly doubt those are going to be worth it. But what will be worth it are the rewards from doing the battling side of things. The couriers giving hyper berries, the holograms giving bottle caps. Those are good rewards. And of course there will be Pokemon catching too and stuff. Shiny hunting even and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hopeful that this has a way to get these specialty Pokeball types. But it's hard to say right now. I mean, I would hate to be stuck without having a way to regain some of the specialty Pokeballs, because they're all so cool. I mean, like how many ball types are there? How many were in the museum? I think it was 2 rows of 6 and 2 of 5. There's not that many ball types, all things considered, and they haven't really introduced more. I mean, the most recent ones, as far as mainline goes, or rather, as far as usable in like the generational games, was the Beast Ball. So, I mean, unless you're gonna make more cool, unique ones, let us have the other ones more. Unfortunately, the Legends Arceus balls don't count, because when those get transferred to a not past game, whatever they're transferred outside of Legends Arceus, they just become the Strange Ball, which doesn't really count. But, yeah, also, I mean, shiny hunting in this game is awesome. So I'd love to get things in the Pokeballs I want them to have, you know? No, I don't think the Legends Arceus balls are going to be implemented in anything outside of Legends Arceus. Which really sucks, because those are 9, 10, really cool Pokeballs. Like, genuinely. I mean, seriously, even the base Pokeball from Legends Arceus is cool. Interestingly, I think the models that they used for those Pokeballs are bigger than the ones that were on display for the normal Pokeball types. I'm not sure about that. But those seemed quite large. I don't know if that was just me or not. Esteban, welcome in. How you doing, dude? What is this game? You only know Legends Arceus. This is Z to A. This is Legends Z to A. And basically, it is a side story of the Kalos region, more specifically, AZ and the epilogue for him after the events of X and Y. And this just happens to be the post-game, which happens to have, well, the post-game and DLC. Which happens to have some spoilers regarding the story, so viewer be warned, would not fault you if you wanted to, you know, avert your eyes. But it's a pretty fun game. The story was quite good. The gameplay was pretty fun. Visually, it's okay. I mean, it's Game Freak, let's be real. But overall, I've been very happy with the game. I do not like that the DLC was like $30 freaking. I also do not like that it was announced before the game even came out. But I am really liking what's here, at the least. Man, geez, my coworker made is a bit weird. Like, he didn't quite make a bechamel. So it's just like a really, really thick, like, gloopy sauce. As far as I know, he also used pre-shredded cheddar, too. Which, I mean, you know. Anybody that knows cooking knows that that's a no-no. But gets the spot. Relatively savory. You can taste the spices in the sauce. It's quite nice. It did come out exceedingly quick, but from a business perspective, I understand that, but man, does it look pretty lazy on paper. I mean, I think it's been confirmed that they've been sitting on this game being complete for a while. Like, when the Terra Leak happened, I am pretty sure that what the people had at that point was the finished game. And that if they were working on anything at all, it was just the Switch 2 version's enhanced graphics and whatnot. Alright, just about done here, chat. Okay, give me 1 minute and we'll get back into it. Sit tight. Okay. Go ahead and take the BRB text off. Yeah, considering I might be going a couple more hours, I figured, hey, you know what? Why not? Might as well do a little bit of a snack time stream. No, it's not necessarily, but it seems like they were very quick to scrub their hands of this game. Oh, there's that Eevee I was talking about. And, yeah, it's just the way that announcing it like that. It's a little... It's a slight betrayal of, like, consumer trust and all that, but... It really does feel like, for the most part, they just wanted to be rid of this game, push it out, and then move on. Which, for as ambitious as Gen 10 is sounding like it is, cool elevator. That they just need to, you know, move on and just have men staff for this. Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hope I didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Hello, Team MZ. What is the meaning of this? Miss Jacinth? Corbeau did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like a reality now. No way! We can't let that happen! Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers. But this time you find yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say. Especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you all take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? Then we're all stuck in here? Great. Just great! Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Well, it looks like we have our run of the place. Well now, that's interesting. Could it be? A training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded. How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Oh man, is it Smash Bros? Is everyone here? This here's a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make it to the rooftops. Corbeau said they're in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? We're in a place that can't be found. I have no idea where this place is, but it's giving me a real creepy kind of deja vu. Grissom climbed up all this to see if he could spot anything from the roof. But it works because I'm not a fan of this place. We can't let Lumiose become whatever this is. You and Team Z have my help. Well, okay, we'll probably have to climb back up there. But I am curious to see if anyone else is around. What the fuck? Yvonne is here? There's no one else in sight. This is the perfect place for a marathon. There are no obstacles at all. Why is she here? That's... Whoa, that's cool looking. Oh. If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research between the relationship between Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumiose. But I do value my own life. What the fuck? It's just the Dedenne bodyguards. They're here. Every character of import is in hyperspace right now, it looks like. So shoutouts to those two little guys. They're doing the most. I wonder if someone's up there. Guess not. That scaffolding, I'm pretty sure, is quite faithful to what is actually in normal Lumiose. Oh, it's the lad! Wow, I managed to reach a place that's not on any map. That must be one amazing driver. The Eternal Z. It is quite bizarre that those two characters are in the Infinite Royale. And that they're here, too. Like, I've fought Yvonne, like, probably 3 or 4 times out of the 30-ish battles I've done. Ah, there's the girl. That's... I don't think that's how physics works. Well, at least now you know as well as I do how it feels to hit a dead end. Go check the other corner real quick. Well, that's the ground floor at least scoped out. Wow, the kid is here, the ex-kid. I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. Well, we know where we're going. And that means we know where not to go. Let's look around and see if anybody else is here for some flavor text. Sweet, delicious, glorious flavor text. Excuse me. I guess that makes sense. They are where the Staryu spawn. I believe that is precisely where Mega Starmie is fought. Is down there. Which would make sense. It's a place surrounded by walls. It's not easy to get to. Sha-sha! Ah, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big-time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. We know the most about this whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could end up here. And in time... it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. No way. That's not happening! We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. Huh. Looks like we're back. The experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person and Pokémon in Lumiose could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with Hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokémon. Just one Pokémon? What Pokémon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokémon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So all that Mega Power is causing the Pokémon to generate this strange other world. It sounds like this Pokémon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokémon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears, and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokémon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. Very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokémon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Thanks, Corbo, and Ancha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Ubu. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think that one's your responsibility, Ancha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas? Huh? What are you talking about, Linksword? I get it. And I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Or I bet a donut like that. Sorry. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all the wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. The plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut! Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful! It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Woohoo! Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumio so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Link Sword. You're a real character, you know that? $50,000 survey points. So... let's think here. Because it has to be Darkrai like I'm thinking, right? At this point, there's nothing else that it can really be. Especially with the shot from the island, I mean, like, come on, right? That being said... boy, that's a lot of side quests. Wow, Wild Umbreon, that's pretty cool. That being said, there's a couple of things I want to look into. Most notably, I want to look at Darkrai legality. Because there is a decent chance... yeah, okay, so there is a pretty high chance this is the first time Darkrai will be available in a Sport Ball, a... actually... I need to see really quick. There is a very high chance this is the first time Darkrai is available in most of the specialty Pokeballs. What I need to see, though, is, I need to see what Pokeball types were available in BDSP. Because the last time, rather, the only time Darkrai has been obtainable in an Aper Ball has been through Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And I don't know if that pre-order bonus let you get all of them. I'm quite certain it was just the Apricorn balls and not the Sport, Dream, or Safari ones. Let me see, maybe this Game 8 one will have something. It looks like, as of writing, only players who pre-ordered the game would have received 2 of each Aper Ball. Which means that in BDSP, you could get... Yeah, here's a screenshot of it too. Okay. Fast level lore, heavy love, friend moon. Yeah, that's all 7. So that's just the Apricorn balls. Which means that Darkrai, if this is Darkrai, it's got to be Darkrai. Let's just keep it a buck. Like, right? It has to be. The dreams, the island, the subconscious. This will be the first time that Darkrai is available with every Pokeball type. So I want to take a short break from the main story and do some side quests because the only Pokeball that I have not gotten at this point is the Safari Ball. While I would like to catch one in a Sport Ball, that'd be neat. The Dream Ball not only makes thematic sense, but it's also the one that I've obtained. Yes, I have. The harder. All right. So we're going to see if I can find Sport Balls and Safari Balls from doing side quests. That's the goal from this now, is seeing which of the 3 I'll be able to catch it in. Right now, I have only obtained the Dream Balls, but this guy's annoying me. Oh yeah, I forgot to set you back. Whoops. Garganical. Did that actually make contact with me and not kill me? I mean, I guess that makes sense because I out-level it, but it looks like it hit me and did damage still. I'm all out of charge. Oh boy. Alright, this is the time of day where I tell you to open up Pokemon Go and see if there's any shinies near you. Because this guy is taking 600 years. Brother, you better give me a power herb. Huh. Well, that's neat. Interesting to note is I have not seen Charge Beam yet. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, come on. Alright, so we got the Skull Bash TM. I don't think that's been a TM since the Gen 1 games, and then Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Yeah, side quests have opened up all over the place. I know we still had a couple left over to do, but they are everywhere now. As an aside, I don't... Fuck. As an aside, I have not, I don't know what I was gonna say. I remembered that I hadn't set Blaziken back, but I don't remember what I was gonna say. That is a fish. It is. I don't see any Feebas and Lumiose. I mean, that's a good question, I guess. A Feebas to have as your own. Alright, let's go ahead and set Blaziken back. There we are. Another side quest picked up, and we're going to the sewers this time. Okay, thankfully not too far in either. A Pokemon is stuck? Don Dozo down in the dumps. Well... Tatsugiri was here, so I mean, I guess that makes sense. Dude, honestly, I think there were 120 missions in the game. Maybe including some of the updates like Diancie and Mewtwo. We are on, what did it say, 178? Yeah, holy shit, dude. That is a Dondozo. A Dondozo is stuck in the pipe. Might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. How about throwing a Pokeball? Close combat! Oh, it's an alpha! How did Vivillon using Giga Drain do that, by the way? Oh my god, it just giga impacted me. That sucks. Can I catch this thing? Nope. Peters, that sounds good. You have yourself a good one, alright, man? A doozy. I battled this thing and he gets the Pokemon. Okay, some vitamins, not bad. Alright, we're still digging. We just gotta keep going until we eventually find what'll give us our Aper Ball, or not Aper Balls, but... I don't know what to call this set of Pokeballs. The Safari Ball, Sport Ball, and Dream Ball? The retired balls? I mean, the Aper Balls were retired too, but... I mean, I guess there was a game where for 4 generations of Pokemon they were usable. Hey there, I'm an indie game dev. Name's Tryon. I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know the mighty Porygon? Porygon or Polygon? Both, kid. I'm versed in the Pokemon and in the closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we in the biz call models. They are created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. The more polygons you use, and the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder a model ends up. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use tons of polygons, so most models looked all blocky and funny, with lots of angles. Thank you for the development history on Porygon for Gen 1. People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon for one of mine. Well, that's fascinating. We're starting to get to the point where the side quests are revealing the rest of the remaining Pokemon. Because boy, have I not seen that many, relatively speaking, open or new Pokemon from the currently open portals. Damn, that guy's got a big pile of sand. Lololos. Well, that shouldn't be an issue. The clock in a hard place. There we go. $93! homeboy had a level 93 Palisand? That's insane, dude. How much time did you take? 18 seconds, and most of that was Mega Evolution. Didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. Okay, not bad. Bulking items. Something I want to see, actually, since we're already doing this. We got a gold bottle cap for the Golden Gun mission. That one, full swipe, which doesn't really matter in this game. Fastball. Some mints. Ew, why? Poison Fang. A prism scale. A prism scale. For a single Milotic. Try attack. That's cool. I didn't know that was in the game. Low sweep and circle throw. Oh, hey, that's how you get charge beam. Remember how I wanted that for my Raichu? Okay, so things aren't exactly great. Because so far, the only quests that we have that will give us any are fastballs. Got it. Who's scared? Awaken my masters. He gone. I like the many cut angles. His Pokemon seem to be sleeping. They trap people inside their bodies. Well, I mean, who better? Go whoa whoa one. It looks like no one was trapped inside this one. It kind of bugs me that Sky Uppercut isn't in this game. Because you could make it a super quick move with the recoil. With it having unique, like, end lag recoil instead of startup. I think that'd be pretty cool. Well, that one looks mighty mysterious, floating right in the middle of the room like that. You obtained a nugget. Neat. That's a gold bonus. And to think, I almost went to this one first. Cofagrigus doesn't look pleased to have been woken up. Wha. Not bad. I didn't see if I could have caught that. It looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. A rare candy. How are there more? Did I miss one in here? Oh yeah, I did. Another new J. Okay, more have to be spawning in, right? Because, like, I can't be this bad at hide and seek, can I? Okay, maybe I can. It's so bright out here. Dude, my man was snoozing. Don't get swallowed. Ay. Well, that was an interesting one. Went on for a little bit longer than I thought it would. 2 quests right at Cafe Trista. Gallant and classy Pokemon. I'm thinking of Gallade, honestly. The effortlessly cool Indeedee. I wouldn't call Indeedee gallant. That is just me, though. Another destroy. What kind of Pokemon is that? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna think it's a Budew. But I mean, with how goofy Pokemon can be sometimes, it could be a fucking... I don't know. Well, there it is. Or not. Are you Rosebud? I could circumvent this and make the hard read and go to the other end. But I'm not going to do that. How the hell did that thing get in there anyway? What the fuck? There's an Annihilate over there. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. That Annihilate could very easily be Rosebud. There's not him over there. That's kind of funny. Something I like about this game, I never really got to point it out, but something I really like about this game is the prospect that everyone in this city, if we were thinking in universe, has the potential to have a Pokemon adventure. What is normally region-wide Pokemon adventure in the town. Like, in the city itself, they can just do it. And they have over 200 Pokemon just in the city. And I think that the concept is awesome. Truly. Dude, is this Annihilate big or what? Pokemon might be Rosebud, possibly. Oh my god, this thing's level 99! Well, Vivillon's gonna clean up. Why am I not using plus moves? Vivillon was gonna clean up. Oh, great! No, that's awesome! Oh my god, Rage Fist is in the game. That's horrifying. Yeah, see, of course. Ma'am, this is an Annihilate. Well, thanks for a bunch of love balls. That was an Alpha Annihilate. At level 99. That, I think that technically counts as the trainer with the highest leveled Pokemon in the series. It's, you don't technically fight her, I guess. But, I mean, that is... That is a trainer's Pokemon. And you do fight it. God damn it, I knew it. Well, thanks, Rosebud. Appreciate that. Yuri, what's up? You're on the other side now. That was Rosebud, actually. Have a date with a lady who likes purloin. Well, you're in business, bud. Romance avec purloin. Well, we'll give it a try. Can't say I can do Matters of the Heart, but well, I can talk about how terrible a Pokemon Purloin is. Simulating conversation. Yeah, I can do none of that. I mean, I'm gonna say devious. I don't know. I don't know the lore on this Pokemon. This Pokemon sucks. I'm gonna say it probably does it for fun. What a thrill. You must know the move that Purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own. I'm pretty sure it learns... This is what I'm looking up. I'm not even gonna lie. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it can't learn Foul Play on its own. Let's see. It learns Torment at level 16. Learns Nasty Plot. Yeah, so it's Foul Play. Aww. No idea what she's talking about. Well, there's Fake Out. Somehow I didn't have this cafe. Wow. I had a feeling... I thought it was really bizarre how there was nothing going on over here. I'm gonna have to double check and see if I have all the warp spots by the end of this. Well, there you go. 200 hours in and we unlocked a new warp point. Oh, that's funny. Any shiners? Nope. The cream of the crop. Sure would. For $1 million Poké dollars. Wow. Do you guys see the font on down? That is weird. Dude, I don't have that much paper. I mean, I've been pretty callous with my cash, but... I don't have a ton of stuff to sell either. I guess I've got a bunch of nuggets. My paper, dude. I mean, I guess that's fine. I need to do the ZRL anyway. Especially considering I have used up all of my candies. Not really, actually. Plebe that you are. I want the blasted coffee. This is how some people are. This is so funny. I'm so done with you. My money is still in the corner, and that means it's going to disappear. It's actually funny, because today I finally got to test out my mocha pot. Let me take it in. This is gonna make for an awesome BRB screen. Push it out in your mouth a little bit. A cup brewed from the ultimate beans of ultimate supremacy. pretty normal, I guess. My paper! And all I got was some dessert for it. I wonder what happens if you say pretty normal. I'm gonna have to try that on my, You know what? Did it save? Let me go back in the VOD. Did it save when I completed that quest? Because if not... Dude, this quest took an age to do. Fucking Christ. Damn it, it did save. Oops, I need to pause the playback. Well, I'm sad now. All my paper's gone. Glimmet and Glimora, side mission. The Viper, side mission. That's just... Wild Charizard? Holy shit. Okay, well there's no Psychic one at least. So if I can get Muna... Whoa, what the fuck? So if I can get Muna now, I'm sure as hell not going to be able to EV train it. Dude, this Sunset Haze is cool. Well, how do I get after? Hey, Nova, what's cracking, dude? Real quick. Nope, no shiny. I was gonna say, I thought Fennekin didn't have spawn restrictions. Just took a while. Really quick. Okay, we're still good. I don't know how you're supposed to get up here, but that was a Link Sword method and a half, let me tell you. Rotom! Oh man, that means we're in for another Dynasty of Wash Tom. There can be. You ever try breeding him? Oh god, no! Wash Tom returns! When are we gonna get new Rotom appliances? Like, genuinely. Well, Levitate doesn't exist in this game, so... It sure can. I think it's funny that officially they refer to Rotom's forms as the like surname Rotom, and competitively like the community refers to it as Rotom surname. Not really sure why that happened. Well, I can't relate to specifically buying tickets like that, but I can relate to that feeling for sure. Also nice. I wanted to stream Donkey Kong Bonanza, and instead the backlog grew tremendously, and I don't have enough time in my life to do all the stuff that I want to, apparently. The moment. The DLC is pretty fun. It adds a decent amount of content, all things considered. Story's been fun. They've added a good amount of Pokemon. I haven't even seen them all yet. God fucking damn it. A lot of side quests added. Gee, really ending with a bang on this one. Like, they totally should have changed Rotom Fan to learn Hurricane instead of Air Slash. That would have been cool. Especially considering all the other forms have something strong. Blizzard, Leaf Storm, Overheat, Hydro Pump. But Air Slash? I mean, like, I get it. At the time, the only other good move would have been, like, Aeroblast. But now you can give it Hurricane, and that would be cool. Wow. A Rotom catalog. That's actually crazy. Yeah, you're sure, are you? I mean, it sure hasn't gameplay-wise, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so we got two quests here. One of them is from this fucking bozo, and the other is, I guess, from Susie. Hello, Susie. I feel that. That are just tempting enough. How about curry and rice? Who? Nobody's eating at Hotel Z. A Rotom tiller for ground? That could make sense. That's a fascinating theory. Show me Tatsugiri. All three forms of Tatsugiri? That's gonna take a while. Okay, let's do this guy. Bullshit, you've signed on Bryson and Sabrina. Okay, an alpha, a normal type, dark type Pokemon. Teleport. I'm gonna write these down just so I don't forget them. Alpha, normal, dark, TP, and he said fighting for the last one? Do I have an Abra by chance? Huh, Heatran went in here. We never looked at our Heatran. Those are okay stats. Getting it very good is nice. Special defense is alright. Speed is not good. Oh my god, it came at level 82. Holy shit, dude. I hate doing that. Okay, so, I mean, they're gonna fit more than one category, but... I know I've got an Alpha Abra here somewhere. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna use, Pikachu... Swablu. Dark? Is there a dark Pokemon on this tab? Houndour. I'm gonna teach one of these Abra Teleport. And a fighting. Hey, I had all 5 ready to go. Look at that. How long am I gonna be streaming? A little bit. Oh god, it's already 2. Holy shit. Maybe another hour at best. But yeah, you've got some time now. No worries about it, dude. Famed millionaire Pikachu. I mean, yeah, that tracks. Scraggy's tier. I wasn't really paying attention, dude. What if the jewel was in the Pokeball? Or the Pokemon took it and it was recalled into its Pokeball, I guess? Wonderful. That's great. So I can come talk to you whenever I want to hear one of your shitty stories again. Oh, thank God. Here I was afraid I would have fun. At Lysander Cafe, huh? Yeah, there was a whole thing. Yeah, brother, that place closed down 5 years ago. Actually, he's right in front of my hotel. I mean, Grissom would have more information than Grizel, probably. Like to see what Grizel says. Oh. Ah, yes, a generic NPC. Very true. Oh, I wasn't... This guy has an Indeedee? Well, I'm cycling them perfectly. I thought they had 3 Pokemon each. Oh well. I don't think that's a... I mean, you could have used, like, one of the trucks or something. Like, is there even... I mean, I guess there is running water in here still. Didn't this guy have a side quest earlier on in the game? That name looks familiar. Damn. Man, this game and its themes of death and closure and, like, legacy and all that stuff, it's crazy. Make sure you get the guy's email, huh? Or both of them, I guess, shit. Since she's the one that prepared the cup, get her email. Hey, moonballs, nice! yeah, no, he just worked for the company, and once all the Team Flare shit happened, he was like, nah, I'm out. He had nothing to do with it. He was just making his coffee, you know? I actually ran out of moonballs. That's right. I used them on some of the alphas that I was cloning. Or not cloning, but spawn overloading. Okay, well that's nice, but that's, what, 3 or 4 out of 10? Retired ball types? Let's see, we got Dream Ball, Level, Love, Friend, and Moon. So that's half of them. We've gotten half of them, which means we're missing 3 more Aper Balls and the Safari and Sport. And we're starting to run out of quests, chat. Now, it is true that, hey, you got a Musharna? I want one of those. Flamigo's in the game. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting Flamigo. Weirdly, a lot of Paldean Pokemon. And I say weirdly for a couple reasons. One, Darkrai has nothing to do with Paldea. I mean, I don't know where these subconscious notes are coming from. I don't know why everyone's from Paldea, apparently. But also, the fact that Paldea was a game ago and is very playable on Switch and Switch 2. I mean, having some makes sense, but... I mean, I wanted to get a Musharna anyway, but, I don't know what it is. I really like Musharna. I'm happy I'll finally be able to shiny hunt Moon and Musharna in this game, because I wasn't having much luck with it in Pokemon Go, and quite frankly, I need less reasons to go back to Sword and Shield. Alright, well, we'll go back and get this one. I should have gotten this earlier, actually. I know exactly what this is, I just want to get it on the, Well, actually, Do I have a donut to do this now? I guess I do. This isn't that crazy of a donut either. It only gives me 24 levels. I don't know what level Corbeau and Felipe are going to be, but they should be doable. Oh god, time is kind of ticking. I could squat up with them. I could stance up. Huh. This pocket of Hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. It looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Corbeau, sir? What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget it, kid. You owe someone money, you owe them your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, and that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? Hyperspatial Scuffle versus the Rust Syndicate. What the fuck? Definitely. Alright, we're Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We got this. Oh, Corbeau didn't do his jump. Or his stance. Oh, shit. Okay, that Rose Red went down. That's nice. Damn it. That kind of sucks. I don't have enough to Mega Evolve. That is rather humorous. Well. Should have actually set up Nasty Plot. Scolipede. As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. I was not as ready to do that voice as I thought. That really sucks. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. That works, sure. Well, I thought we'd do better, Felipe. Seems we both need to train like mad again. I do apologize, boss. I brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. You sure had an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbeau. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the top 2 trainers in the Zia Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Felipe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. Why don't we wrap this up? We got plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumios anyway. Here, take this outfit. But I've got something to ask of you in return. Oh my god, you're telling me I can get the drip? See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We would happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean off of an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we've got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself and don't forget who you're dealing with. There we go, got it. Dude, I gotta see the drip. Cool. I have the X and Y things. Wow, look at the difference. Those are hugely different. Corbo's suit and tie set. Oh my god, that's savage. Raven, black, and white. How do I get the variations? I'm not gonna equip it, but that is fucking cool. Okay, now the big question. Are there any other side quests to pick up at the moment? Because there are different categories of side quests we can do right now. For example, there's these side quests, or side missions, I guess, from Hyperspace that we can go ahead and tackle. And it looks like we've got 3 of them right now. And we've also got the sheer amount of side quests we got picked up. We cannot get Golden Go quite yet. I could do that one. The Pokemon that... I'm just gonna look that one up. I don't have time for that. I can accept either or of these. Don't know which one yet. I haven't seen a Farfetch'd yet. I don't have a Clobbopus. Or do I? Did I catch a Clobbopus? I think I did. She'll let you choose one of 3 different looking Meowth as a special reward if you can beat her in battle. So I'm gonna hold off on that one for a moment. A Passionate Kinetic. Right. I remember that. I think that's supposed to be up yonder, this area. Oh, yeah. I know exactly where that is. That's really obnoxious. Luckily, there's a bench right here. Oh, maybe it's not. Is it up there? Wild Zone, I think it was 7 was in the background. I did see that. Let me see that photo again. It's probably right up there. That's area 2. So, up here, maybe? Wait a second, no. That didn't look like area 2, though. I mean, I've taken that Holovator a dozen times. No, yeah, that is definitely right around... Yeah, it's right here. Okay, that's that Holovator. That was 7. So that means the bench should be here. It's cool to be running around with the Blaziken. I will say that. I wonder if some of the NPCs around town will have updated Pokemon. We've seen 1 or 2, but... Oh, it's over that way. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, so it's up there. I don't have a way up there, I don't think. Boom, baby. Yeah, the Paldean Pokemon makes sense geographically, but... just gameplay-wise, what they were trying to... Oh, fuck off. Yeah, gameplay-wise, as far as the spread of Pokemon goes, it just... is, a bit weird. This is so fucking goofy. He made the bread. Everybody knows it now. They're shipping off Canary bread all over the place. It's like the cookies that everyone was making fucking like 7 or 8 years ago, I think. When were there a bunch of streamers that were like making their own cookies and whatnot? I think that was a little bit before COVID, like 2018. What a weird fucking time that was. Okay, fastballs I have quite a few of. This isn't going to be the most organized, but I don't really feel like redoing this, so... Okay, so there's 2... Or I think so, right? There should be 2 apricorn balls left and then 2 of the other retired balls. I don't know if I... Sounded quite right. Did I? No, I think... yeah, I think we're good. A bunch of repeat balls, that's cool. Alright, if that's the case, we will be going into some of these. Let's go ahead and make a few donuts. In fact, I will actually be ending the stream somewhat soon, because it's 2:30 in the freaking morning. Alright, using 8 berries. Wow! Okay. Those are sizable upgrades. Okay. We'll do those. And then see if we can balance out the rest with some of these other ones. I wish I had more of these, damn it. I guess that boost doesn't really apply when it's so little, huh? I guess that makes sense. This just sucks because I don't have that many berries, all things considered. We'll do that, and then we'll just look around at the rest of these normal berries and see what I can get. That's not super expensive. What if you just... Interestingly enough, that does actually give an okay increase to level. But it's not very good. I think I'm beginning to see how this works. Yeah, I think you want to use berries, hyper berries that are good in one specific category. Or like one or two. And then you can kind of round out the rest of the profile with other berries. I think that's kind of what they're trying to push you towards, but I'm not sure. Does that respawn? I think that luxury ball respawns. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, God. How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Linksword. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokémon battle. Hold up! Those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Linksword. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is. With Leban at my side, victory is assured. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill. I am surprised that did. Alright, the man of the hour is here. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Okay, I don't see Blaziken being too useful here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of let him sack. He actually did a ton. Alright, that took care of that. And that really sucks. Alright, I'm gonna get one good shot to get a jump on our Pokemon. Time for a secret weapon! Make it evolve so we can track these kids, Dragalchi! That did fucking nothing. Hey, Vivillon did it! If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Levan. Of course, Lady Jacinth. If you go stronger, I can grow alongside ya. LeBon looks so happy after battle. I love her for that. Woohoo! We won! We won, Linksword! I knew you were a talented battler, Linksword. But Lira, brava! You and your Starmie moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinth. Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokémon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth? You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, LeBon. I could teach you. Thank you. Very much. And Linksword, please accept this as proof of your victory. Are you I guess that makes sense. We did get Corbos. Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumios. The concerned thumbs up. Huh, that's cool. Alright, we gotta at least see it. That looks so fucking stupid on me. At least Corbo's looks good, but I mean, you know. It is a suit and tie, so. Okay, not bad. That was one, and we handled it with the lower powered donut, so we're looking pretty good. Right outside the Justice Dojo? Okay. Okay, before I start this, give me just 1 second, chat. All right. No, low battery. Okay, let's see what this mission is first, and then I can transfer or switch controllers. Or I guess all things considered, after this quest, I'll just go ahead and end the stream. Oh man, okay. This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Ooh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Linksword. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power! Strength is justice. Alright, we still have Vivillon out, which is perfect for this Heracross. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I got the double kill, hell yeah. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx! Justice will win the day! That sucks. Nice. Oh god, Raichu does not have enough Mega Energy for this. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Alright, that still did a ton. We're good. Whew, that was close. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? Battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure are both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon specific strengths. Understood! I will train harder! Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Whoa, thank you. But I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shalor City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skater shtick. Think I gotta pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Understood! I shall donate the outfit to you then, Linksword, since it's going unused. You just carry... I mean, I guess the others were too, so it doesn't make... You know... I'll shut up. Ivor. Rude. I'll take the hand-me-down. I'm cool with it. I like that she at least... Why do they have red health? I never noticed that. Why do they have red health? I think that's a glitch. Hey, that doesn't look too bad. That looks kind of neat. Okay, well, unfortunately, it looks like that's gonna go ahead and do it. This was a long stream. Yeah, we hit over 10 hours. And, yeah, I mean, good stuff. What can I say? We definitely made a lot of progress. The red health bar seems to have carried over a little bit. That's cool. For now, though, we have one more side quest at the hyperspace level, I guess. Then we have a bunch of quests that we've picked up. And, I guess going through and doing a bunch of this stuff. We can see some of the Pokemon that we can find. Wild Scizor. Primeape. Crobat, Wild Crobat, love to see that. There's the Scovillain again. You know what? One time for the one time. We'll go ahead and do a reset and you know, see what might be waiting for us next time. Important to know is that today is Sunday the 14th. The season should end on Tuesday. And as a result, I should have the Safari Balls from the season. And that means we'll be doing more than just, there's Grumpig. Chingling and Chimecho. I have no idea what that was. I'm quite certain that picked up on the mic. I think it was a dog of some kind. Unidentified Megastone detected. Alright, that should be Chimecho, actually, since we didn't get to do that earlier. So we'll be able to do that next time, and Wild Venusaur is pretty cool. Doesn't seem like there's too much aside, but we can totally go for Chimecho next time. And in fact, I think I'll set us up to be right over there. Alright, but that's going to go ahead and do it for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. In fact, I'm actually going to turn off my Switch proper, because it could probably use a break. And if you don't know how to do that, you have to press and hold the power button on the Switch itself for a few seconds. Anyways, weird dog yelp aside, thank you guys for watching. This was a long and good stream. Definitely ended up going longer than I thought I would by a couple hours, but oops. Yeah, stream tomorrow. I don't know how far along we'll get. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna catch Darkrai in. I might, I don't know. Maybe I'll hold off. I mean, the Dream Ball makes sense just thematically with it. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, you guys take care. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you guys over the next few days, well, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I won't see you until the next few days. But oh god, burp. Yeah, I don't know. I'm rambling. Anyways, you guys take care. Have a good night. Later.